And welcome back, everyone, to the 17th episode of Unravel. That only took me a moment to find out. Before we're going to be heading in today's session, Angie will either be joining us late or not. We're not 100% sure yet. She's currently at a birthday. In the meantime, Sky will be taking over her character. We found a couple flaws, but that's fine.
My money's on that.
Aside from that, Riva will be taking over someone else, and for the rest, it's fine. As we don't have any necessarily big announcements, there is one thing that I now put into the stream that we all saw 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
We finally put it in the stream.
I finally put it in the stream. I'm not even 100% sure if it works, but we're going to find out, I think.
Which session was it? 17?
It's currently session 17, yeah.
17.
Oh, I've been miscounting it then.
Or I might have, but I don't think so. I think I got it correctly.
I can count for you if you'd like.
Confidence, I like it.
Do you count session 0.5 also?
No, I don't count the session zeros in that. That's, no.
So from first level then?
No. The session zeros don't count. And then, if you count session 0 and 0.5, we would have done 19 at this point.
Okay.
But we don't. 17. But with that, we'll show you the small announcement that we have, which is this. And enjoy.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
There we go. I'm not sure if it works. You guys were asking if it worked. I am not sure.
It worked.
It worked? Great. Oh, jeez. There you go.
It's delaying again or not?
I saw it and it was very adorable.
Great. Yeah, we had that made by the Anonymous School. They were kind enough to animate that for us. But now that we've skipped over our intro, last week the party had returned to the small town of Pumbleton, or, well, Angie and Bree had returned there, to make contact with a person called Riva, a member of a group known as the Watchers, who had employed Bree and Angie to go ahead and find the lost crown of the Kingdom of Genova. Now that you've found it, you have returned, but you also found out that a couple of hill giants had attacked Pumbleton and the neighboring Shire-esque area of Yambleton, and had captured a few of its civilians. You followed them with haste, eventually being able to catch up with the hill giants after their third attack on the area, as they were on their way back. Whilst the giants were taking a long rest, you all went ahead, set up a bit of an ambush, and then took your long rest for yourselves. The following morning, Zura jumped up as her alarm spell was triggered, and you did battle with these giants, if you can call it that. They were annihilated thanks with some well-placed snare traps and a rather ruthless fireball that also, unknowingly to the party, had taken effect upon the individuals the giants had captured and were keeping in their massive backpacks. They surprisingly did not survive.
You call it a ruthless fireball. I call it very efficient.
It was very efficient. So, as the party had just buried the 4 individuals who had accidentally roasted, the giants you left out on the road, and you were planning to continue to follow the path they were taking towards wherever they might be holding some of Bree's family members. So,
Right.
one moment. Is there anything anybody wishes to do before you guys set out to leave?
I mean,
I'm
this is
assuming.
directly after the.
Yeah, we're picking up directly at you guys had the battle. You guys dug graves and put the few halflings you had found in that and had given them a proper burial. So it's, I would say, about an hour and a half after the actual battle ended.
Well, luckily they weren't that big. So,
Luckily, they weren't your family members.
that as well.
Yeah, luckily they were. Otherwise, they would be roasted now, right, Angie? I'm sorry, Bree. This is so stupid. I like this already.
I'm a fan.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
And it's funny because I'm a Gemini. That's my zodiac sign. So it's like the 2 voices in my head finally get to talk.
Yeah, boy.
Whoop whoop.
Let
So-
that crazy out, girl.
Let's go and find your family, because if they're not here, where are they?
I think they are in the place where these people, well, these hill giants were. But
Which is where?
yeah, I don't know. Let's see if we can find some tracks.
Before we leave though, is everyone okay? Angie?
And she's still. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Do we
She's
want to
been in
take a
that
moment?
State.
No, she'll be fine.
I know. I can understand that it might be quite a shock.
It was.
Yeah, just
It's
keep
a
her,
learning moment.
yeah, keep
Let's not do that again.
yeah.
No,
Let's,
I won't use that spell again.
no, well, not on targets that you don't know that have other targets, well, other people.
And be careful and watch what
Yeah.
they wear on their backs.
I didn't know
Maybe.
they had them on their backs either.
Yeah.
To be fair, so
Riva.
anyway.
The moment you speak to her, she has taken a bit of a distance from Angie's problem. But the moment you call her name, she goes, "Yes."
So, did you follow them? Like you attacked together, right? You have already
I've
faced.
tracked them
for-
before, but never this far.
Right.
My best guess is they are at the moment still following the road, so I suggest we do the same.
All right.
Let's go! Let's go already!
That's the obvious
Well-
thing to do.
Let's first get the horses and back up.
If we follow this, Bree, we do end up in Lavender Hill. Are you sure we want to go there?
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that place right now is distinct, so I think it would be a greatest place for hill giants to set up a camp there. But I don't like going there.
It sounds spooky.
It
It
is.
was.
Well, let's get the horses, like Utsil said.
Yeah.
You guys go and gather the horses that were safely behind the hills, hidden away from any of the fighting. You ride out the chariot, which is a bit of a hassle to get it out of the forest, but you do. And you continue on your trek. So, What's the writing order? I guess.
I can and I
Not all.
will be upfront.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not steering this thing, so I don't have any say in the
Yeah,
matter.
you don't have a choice.
No.
So George and Utsala are front in the chariot. Bree, anywhere specific?
Close to Angie.
Alright, then we'll have Bree and Angie riding next to each other behind the chariot. And then Zira on Leaf, together with Riva.
Also in Leaf. Oh shit,
Haha.
that's a tough deer.
To leave.
I just imagined that Riva was also on Leaf together with
No.
Syrah.
And that she was not. And that would be too much.
Leaf is a fragile being.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Strong Leaf. Oh, you
as
can also
guys-
make
Sorry,
great
go.
puns with that. Turning over a new leaf.
Leave it alone. You know,
Leave it alone.
Guys.
we're
Why did you think I
Spending too
named
much.
her Leaf?
Fair, yeah. Well, good point, good point.
Oh god.
You guys continue
We're writing, yeah.
until you eventually catch up with the one place you've been before, the broken bridge over the small creek that passed the road, which was one of the possible ambushing points you had eventually not chosen to go over. The bridge itself, which is about 25 feet long, is broken in the center with about a 10 feet gap. You can go down the hill a little bit, and then you have the creek itself, which is also about 10 foot across, but is a foot deep, a little over a foot. How are you guys planning on crossing this?
it's only a foot deep.
It's a little over a foot deep, so as I said, it's for the average person, for Angie in this case, it would be knee deep, which is, my best guess, about 40 to 60 centimeters.
And Zira? How far is it for her?
Zira can swim.
Half my body. That's
That's her whole
literally
body.
half my body.
Zira can swim in this. Like, it's a little over a foot, so yeah.
Okay.
And the stream, like, is it
It's
heavy?
not-
Yeah, how fast is it going?
It's not heavy, it's a gentle stream. If you're standing in it, you would definitely feel that there's a bit of a push, but nobody except for Zira would be knocked over or anything.
You could just float it.
So we could just
Nobody
take our
except
sweet
for
time.
Zira.
There's no reason you cannot take your sweet time, although you have no idea what is happening with Bree's family member in the meantime. So it's up to you.
Yeah, we could just try to fort it.
We can't fly. over
Ford
it.
it. Go through with the cart, with the chariot and
Chariots.
the horses.
Yeah, the chariot is the main
Yeah.
problem. As everyone who's on horse or deerback, you can rather easily either jump this or walk through it. As for the horses, it's not even half their leg that's submerged. The chariot is another
Okay.
problem, though.
Well,
You cast
if I'm,
fly.
if I'm
how
correct,
wide
the
is
chariot
it?
is no more than 50 kilograms, which I can lift that. As a person, I can lift that. I'm pretty sure me and Utsil have very little problem lifting that.
Let me check. Let's see, 100
I have 20 strength. I should be able to lift that.
I think the
That is
two of us.
incredibly lightweight.
These things are lightweight. That's the thing. That's a chariot.
You make
is
them heavy.
fast.
2 heavy dwarves. They make them heavy.
I mean, yeah, but we could carry it.
We're carrying it.
yeah.
That's why I
More
got the
horse
chariot,
archery.
not a cart. A cart would have been a bigger problem.
Yeah.
Cart would
that
have been a
would-
bigger problem, yeah.
So this is the first time we see that the chariot is actually has actually been a good idea.
It's
Actually,
a good
the
idea.
First
better
time.
option.
Yeah. The better
Just-
option.
It's easier to take with you on rougher and easy terrain. That's it's a chariot.
But George, what's your strength?
Mine would be a 16.
And it's
Which is pretty decent.
20.
16 and 20.
20. I'm sure lifting is a couple of times the strength.
Both of you together can lift 540 pounds, which is 15 times your combined strength score. So, were the option there for you to lift multiple chariots, you would be able to lift the weight. You can't hold 5 chariots at a time, not possible, but both of you, more than easily enough, kind of lift it, wade through the water yourselves. Half your bodies is a bit wet, but the moment you put the chariot down on the opposite side, it only takes a moment longer than the rest of the party.
Can they also lift the war horse?
No, they cannot.
Living
That's a
things are a
shame.
little more.
So the war horse is
You have a war
way
horse that
heavier.
is also wearing armor.
Right.
So
That's 226 kilograms.
But I'm pretty sure the warriors could probably jump it.
the war horse could, but not when it's attached to a chariot.
No.
Well, no, that's scary.
No, that's not carrying. That's dragging, I think. But yeah, no. There's no feasible way that a horse can jump while also.
Well, no, we carried the chariot and the
The horse
horse.
can just walk.
Yeah, the
Sure.
horse doesn't need to do anything special.
Yeah, like everybody else's horse, you can just walk through
Okay.
the water. That's no issue.
I mean, that's
Olive
fine.
does
as well.
just a very elegant jump over it though. Because it's
Breaks
my
his
dear and
leg.
she is fucking extra.
Breaks a leg. Oh, sorry, Leaf.
Make a dexterity saving throw. I don't know.
Leaf breaks a leg.
But okay.
Oh.
You guys...
Well, it can't be that bad. I once heard that there was a minotaur who broke his leg and he was just fine.
I am confused, but okay.
Was he?
Last campaign.
Was there a minotaur that broke its leg?
Yeah, I broke my
Yeah.
leg.
On the
You
mountain.
forgot?
Oh right, on the mountain. I don't
Did
know,
you
bro, that's-
forget that I played a minotaur?
No, but the fact that you broke, I didn't know that it was you who also broke the leg.
Yes, that was a pretty big deal.
Yeah, it took like a month to heal, but luckily you were traveling. You guys push past the river and continue. What speed are you continuing at?
Full
Are you-
speed.
Are you in a fast
No.
pace, a normal pace, or slow pace, which would allow you to stealth?
As fast as possible. I don't know.
I don't
Fast or
think
normal?
I don't have
I think.
any say on it, to be fair.
Fast or normal, I think.
I think
It's up to-
normal because we
up to-
want to also be able to perceive things properly.
Okay. In that
Our
case, because you
surrounding.
guys are the ones up front, Utsil and George, either one of you or both of you make a perception check.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's go.
We're up front.
Yeah, you are. You guys. Well, the horse can make it
Perception
alone if
check.
you wanted to.
No, we'll take
Yes,
that. We'll make a
horse.
perception check. I made a
Look for
perception
us,
check.
horse.
DM,
Yes.
for Riva, if we are getting into a fight again, she doesn't have any Archer's Eyes charges left.
That is important to tell whoever is taking over Riva once you do get in combat. Oh,
Yeah,
I was.
yes.
I will
So she can
certainly
do Archer's Eye
remember that.
again.
it's good. That's good because there's a dragon that. No, just kidding.
Well, now. A dragon?
A
George,
dragon.
what
Well,
is
it's a snare trap. I only got a 16, but I believe it's still.
A 16. Very well. Utsil, what did you get?
18.
18. Okay. Those are pretty good.
That's why I took wisdom.
You guys
There's
continue.
no sneaky giants, I hope.
Well,
Very sneaky.
now
shit.
you see the giants hiding in the
sneakiest.
trees.
Ninja
Sneaky.
giants.
You notice a giant sitting in a tree that's completely like bent. No, I'm
Oh, that would be great with a 1 perception. Just like the giant that ambushes you. No one who sees it.
You guys continue your day's travel until, because the ambush was very early in the morning. In the middle hours of the afternoon, both of you pick up on a rather odd smell at first. But you continue your track for about a minute to the point where you are like, oh, that's gross, and you begin trying to breathe through your mouth or cover your noses, as there's this horrendous smell that lingers in the area. Both of you notice that, as well as Bree. You notice it.
What?
Come on.
And I start laughing because George is
That
making this
wasn't
joke.
me. That was you. I could smell you.
No, that's you.
You dwarves always smell.
That's
Oh,
just
God.
what is that supposed to mean?
Where does this smell come from?
That's a good question. Do we have any idea what it could be?
Was it me? Did I just fart?
It was Zero's part.
with
Kobold's
your,
part.
with your high perception checks, you would be able to distinguish it as something rotting, probably.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, Angie, what have you done?
No.
I
And
think we
Angie
should
was
find
almost
out
throwing up.
quickly.
Should we check it out?
Yeah, we should. We should.
Oh, I don't
Can't be
want
good.
to.
Well, then I'll go.
Come
I'll
on, George, don't be a baby.
I'll go investigate the smell.
Well, I can be. Utsula's gonna do it.
Alright,
I'll
I would
guide him.
say make this a separate perception or survival check, up to you.
It's the same.
You're guided.
Ah. Thank you.
No problem.
I needed that. 11.
11.
I rolled
You-
a 2.
You try following the smell, and it takes you about 10 minutes to really find the direction of it. Until you realize that it goes off the road to your right, in a northern direction. It does not seem to be ahead of you in any way.
It comes from here! I scream from the forest.
What is
So
it?
what is it?
I don't know! What, can I... It just goes that way.
You cannot see it, anything.
No, okay. I come back to the group. I don't know. It's further that way. I don't know if we want to go check it out.
I don't know either. I don't like smelling things.
I look at Riva. Should we? You think? Is this common in these places, or?
Well, normally there's all sorts of odd things here and in the wildlands, which is borders. It is rarely a good thing to have anything behind you, but on the other hand, we are on a time schedule. I don't know what it is, but if we want to have it sneak up behind us, might happen if we don't check it out, but on the other hand, it will take some time.
Well, if it smells like this, I don't think it's gonna sneak up on us anytime soon.
Well, if it is something that's rotting, something killed something. And something that killed
Yeah.
something might still be alive.
Very true.
Undead, yeah.
What
Well,
do you
not
know, Zera? You've
necessarily
lived in the
undead.
wild.
Well, I lived in a cave, and
Oh, yeah.
and let me tell you, you don't want to have things alive to be able to kill you.
What you're saying is that you're a stone cold killer.
Well, you saw me kill my own maybe brother.
No, that was your... Well, yeah, fair.
Alright.
On the other hand, I think
Also,
we
you
would
s-
notice if this fella is coming to us because the smell. Oh my god!
I just
No,
said that,
no,
and
no,
it's
no,
probably
no,
a body.
No,
It
the thing
doesn't-
they
Yeah.
said, the body is what smells. The thing that killed it doesn't need to smell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So do you want to figure it out? Let's
Um,
vote on it. I say no. It should
Well,
I say we're on a tight schedule. So we need to find out what's going on with her family.
Right,
Yeah.
that's why I don't want to do it as well.
It might sneak up on us though, so we need to keep keep more caution.
Look, that's
Go fast.
just
I
a
agree.
theory.
Angie says. We should be watching our backs while we travel further.
Okay, I will just sit backwards on leave, I guess.
If Leaf allows you to do that.
You can't really
Leave
do
is a
that.
sweetheart. Let me just zero logic saying that I will do it and then discover I can't.
Let's continue, I think.
Yep.
One
Please.
second.
There's a consequence. I feel it. Because
No,
that's
it's a-
why
it's- It's a work matter that I have to. It's really annoying that I have to do.
Oh, again?
Why is I know what you. Why?
Alright.
It's Saturday.
Yeah.
It's the weekend.
I don't get that.
Oh, it's Saturday night. I pray for the
You
wicked
guys
on the weekend.
leave the rotting smell behind and continue on. A couple of hours before nightfall. But George and Utsu, I'd like for you and Angie or Zira and Riva, so the 4 of you make perception checks, or one of you in each group can make it with advantage.
I don't have the best
I'll guide
perception.
myself.
So I
for
roll for
this.
Angie then?
Angie doesn't roll. It's Bree and Zira, or sorry, it's Riva and Zira, and George and Utsul.
Okay, so we're not rolling. Because
what-
No.
What?
we're in the middle.
Right. So Riva needs to roll as well.
Yes,
What's
either
her-
depends on what.
Well, her
Riva's rolling.
perception is +5, so she could, have the advantage because mine is just a +1. Just saying.
Sure. Still not the greatest.
That's bad.
George and Utsul, what did you guys get?
A
I got
24.
16.
24 and a 16. Okay. Riva and Zira. What do they get?
Like a 13.
13. Riva
Yeah.
and Zira. Nothing seems to be following you. Nothing seems to be coming up behind you. And George and Utsul. So you guys continue on your travel. In the later hours of the evening, whilst you are looking for your camp, you eventually find a suitable place, and you don't encounter anything negative or otherwise whilst on the raid this day. Riva does
Nice.
note at the end of this day that you are merely one day of traveling away from arriving at Lavender Hill.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll be, if you're going to be arriving there, you'll be arriving later in the evening.
What do we know about this Lavender Hill?
Yeah, why would you not want to go there?
Because
Right,
we
probably
ran
gold.
from it.
Why?
We ran from Lavender Hill to Pumbleton.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
I don't
Yeah,
know
why?
anymore.
It's in your backstory.
I know, but I just said we ran. I'm pretty sure I didn't even mention the reason why.
We just discussed the reason why.
Oh yeah, okay. Because
You
we
haven't
were
told them in
attacked.
the group.
Yeah. Because we were under attack.
Why?
I don't know. They
By
stole
who?
from us, and I don't know who they are. Never
Why don't you know?
even,
Do you know what they were?
I like to call them monster demons because I don't know what kind of creatures they are, but they're not good. At least I think they are some kind of demons. But
Why?
yeah, they attacked. They also attacked my village sometimes.
So what did you do to attract demons to your village?
I don't know. I do have this, and I get the handkerchief out of my pocket, and I show it to everyone, and it's red piece of silk, I think. No, just
It's a,
of
it's a piece of a banner, to be more
Yeah.
specific. It is ripped up. It is some type of cloth, although silk it would not be.
No, it's not silk. But I
it
just
is-
can't find the word.
Yeah, I would say it's probably made of cotton, if anything, or wool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a black drop, like a
A
teardrop
teardrop.
on a red field.
That's
I don't know if
supposed to
ever-
mean anything.
I think it's a club, maybe. They're all part of, but I don't know. I've never seen it anywhere
A
else.
club.
A club, yeah.
Why?
Like a gang or cult. I don't know.
Those are some interesting ways to call a cult. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. They just attacked us and yeah. I wanted to find out where they were going and why they did this, but
So
hasn't
just
come
out of
that much
nowhere
from
they
that.
attacked.
Several times.
You didn't do anything to provoke them.
I mean,
Not that I know of.
yeah,
So
that's what it was.
maybe my
going to be.
family does know, maybe my father or my grandfather or grandmother, but I don't know.
How about you, Reva? Do you know anything about this?
I am not familiar with the particular group, although it is not uncommon for anything that originates from the wildlands to strike at Genova's border or Dorelia's, so it happens sometimes, although the attack on Lavender Hill was rather severe.
Why?
Why it was severe? Because the town is now abandoned and all of its inhabitants have moved to Pumbleton.
Why?
Because
We needed a new
And
home
the
because
demon.
everything was crushed. Everything was destroyed.
Why?
And it wasn't safe there anymore. And when it's not
Yeah.
safe somewhere, you want to go to somewhere where it is safe because that's instinct. You know that.
Why?
Zira,
Stupid child, shut up!
I have a question for you, Zira.
Why?
Why are you being so annoying?
Because I'm a fucking 3-year-old.
She's in the why asking question, asking phase.
We're almost there, okay?
We'll
One
find
more
out
day.
for ourselves.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
No, please not.
Yeah.
Right.
So, I think these are. I will know them when I see them, those monster demons, but I don't know if they're still there. So,
So what do they look like?
what do they look like? Because I didn't make a description of that. I just called them monster demons.
Do you remember the look of the creature in the intro actually that Bree casts a spell on? It is that creature.
Oh, with the eyes. That's
yeah, it's a rather
that creature.
it's a rather small sized humanoid shaped creature. It has a tail and two curled horns that come from behind the head and kind of curl around to the side. Small little vicious looking bastard is what you would remember.
monster demons. Yeah.
The monster demon.
What color would
Red.
Yeah, red. Just like the red on the flag. Maybe a little brighter. As they're in color.
This just sounds like a stereotype monster you made up. I don't know. I
Yeah.
have no clue what this is. Anyway.
Well, when I
We'll
see
figure
them,
it out.
I will point at them. Those are the monster demons. So then you know.
Why are we doing this again? Your family, right? Right, your
Yes.
family. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Why would? Why did he follow a giant? Like, they could have
I-
just not done that.
I didn't think they followed. I think they were
I think
taken.
they were, yeah.
No, didn't they together with you, Reva, like figure out and follow them?
That attack was a couple of years ago. I wasn't there when it happened.
But it was a couple of years ago that they were taken.
No.
No.
I was not.
They were taken recently. This
The
attack
attack on
happened
Lavender Hill
before
was a
that.
couple of years ago. I'm sorry. Your family members were taken a bit over 2 weeks ago. No, 3 weeks because you guys traveled for 5 days. Bit over 3 weeks ago.
It would be a miracle if they were still alive.
Well, I
Well,
did
ask her.
confirm it.
Well,
That
ask her
were a
if she's
week ago,
still
so-
alive.
Yeah, we can do that. If George wants to.
You want me to do what?
To ask Jill if she's still alive.
You're asking me to use one of my precious spells.
Yes. Because
To
that's the
ask-
reason why you picked that spell.
Well, I have to message my
communicate
mom
with someone else.
first.
You can message her
hi.
tomorrow. You message
I
her
can message
almost
Jill
every
tomorrow.
day.
Don't be so sassy to me.
You message your mom almost every day.
What if she dies tomorrow?
She's not
Yeah, what
gonna
if Jill
die
dies tomorrow?
Well, then get your own
What
sending
if
spell.
she's
I'll message her.
already dead? Come on.
Alright, I'll message. Was it him or her?
It's a her.
I-
Jillian. That's her full name.
Right.
I want Grandma to.
Yeah. Discord just died. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Hello.
It was
Hi.
Discord. The stream
Yeah.
was fine.
I was also just like, wait, is it? No, it's on my internet.
Well, that was
all,
weird.
Yeah.
all of us just collectively went, what?
Yeah.
Did my very important message get through though?
No.
Yeah.
What?
I have no
No,
idea
I
what
don't
that
think
is.
so.
I said I don't want Grandma to die.
Ah.
Very important.
Grandma?
Mhm.
What?
I'm referring to George's mom.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
Alright.
So,
I forgot.
Can somebody count to 25 words in George's message?
Normally,
So-
Angel always does, so I'm gonna try.
Jillian is the name, right? Just to.
Yep.
Jillian.
That's a lot of words.
Okay, so
Jillian.
Jillian is
No,
the
didn't
name, right?
cast it yet. Did not
He
cast
he
it.
hasn't started yet. So,
It will start now. Jim. Oh shit.
Jillian.
Jillian, are you alive? If you're alive, say something or make a noise. If you're not, wait, that makes no sense. That's the message.
You have one word
You're
left. I
fucking
think.
this message up. Come on.
No,
You had one word left.
I mean, that's what I wanted to get right.
That's basically it.
No.
As a response, George, you get back for now. And that's all you get.
Well,
What?
she's alive
She is.
for
Oh my
now.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Angie puts Bree down
No.
because Bree is so excited right now. I want to go right now if she's still alive.
Well, let's sleep on it first.
How many days are we away from Lavender Town?
Another
Whatever the
day.
place is.
But we should leave in the morning because, yeah,
Oh yeah, of
I don't
course.
want to arrive there at nightfall.
I mean, how many
Well,
days travel
actually,
was
that
it
could
still?
be advantageous that we're at nightfall.
Why would that be in our advantage?
We could
if-
sneak to them.
Will be a little harder to see.
Yeah, I mean,
Look, you just want to charge in there? Is that your ID?
No, that sounds more like my idea.
yeah, okay.
Right.
No, I'm just saying every hour we wait, every hour they still could get killed. And she said for now, right?
Well, Angie's with us, so you don't have to worry about that. So let's just. sleep
Still,
on
if
it.
she's eaten, no one can get her back, right?
She will not be eaten.
Oh
Look,
no.
She said
But
for
your
now,
family.
okay? She wasn't complete. For now, she wasn't too specific. I can send another one to ask a more specific time date, Have they put an execution date on you? Is there an expiration date? Like, I could ask for that. It's a little more of it.
Do we know what we're going to be running into once we reach Lavender Hill?
Should I ask her?
No.
Because the giants that captured
Probably.
her are dead now.
Yeah, but maybe she could starve to death if she doesn't get any food or water right now.
Well, she sounded. She was, I don't know the logistics of the spell, but she sounded alright.
And just it doesn't feel right.
So you want to move an entire night? We'll get tired, and then we can focus.
DM, I
Yes.
wanted to know how long were we away from Lavender Hill?
One more day. You would be arriving the
Oh,
next
okay.
day at the evening hour.
Okay.
First we are rested when we attempt to. Weird things happen
Otherwise
when you're
we'll arrive
tired.
in the morning.
Just
Look.
I'm just so worried about her.
They've lived for 3 weeks now. Another day. It's unlike.
It's still possible. We don't know what's there, and if there are still any more hill giants or other creatures. Oh, there's monster demons that would eat my family alive. I don't know.
They would have done a long time ago if that was the case.
Well, actually, it's unlikely is factually wrong because every day she's still alive, the chances of her getting eaten grow exponentially.
I
She
Why
mean,
is
was
that?
also very intelligent.
what's that?
How can you say that?
And what is that based on?
3, but very
First,
intelligent.
why? And then just clever answer.
Well, that makes-
Well, here's some advanced mathematics!
That's what happens if you have a 3-year-old with an 18 intelligence.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
Statistically,
basically a toddler with a PhD.
It's like
Look,
Sheldon.
you're right. But you don't know what the current, what's happening. We don't know that. And trust me, if they were flesh-eating cannibal beast monster men thing, they would have already eaten her.
Monster demons.
Monster demons.
Same thing. Same thing.
Yeah. That's the name.
So,
Yeah.
we might be dealing with something, maybe she's being prepared for an offering, if you're saying it's a cult. Could be that. Maybe she's being converted. But I feel like she would have been in a way worse position at that point. Maybe she ran and she's lying to us. And
Jill
they're
wouldn't
already-
lie. Not if she. You told her before that you were a friend of mine, so she wouldn't lie to us like that. Or something has gotten into her head that she does right now, but.
People can change. I'm just saying, prepare yourself for the worst.
Well, I already experienced that. Thanks to Angie. And Angie gets me inside.
Let's not
Yeah,
bring
it's
that up all
true.
the time.
It's
Yeah.
true. I thought my family died. So
But they
thank
didn't.
you. I already know what that feels like. But I don't want to experience that again for real. So if we can do anything to make sure that they don't die, we should. And right now, time is our biggest enemy.
I hate to tell you, there's always the possibility we can. And I want to make that possibility as small as possible by being well rested.
Like I can sleep being word sick about this.
I mean, I can help probably help with that.
So, what are we going to do?
Sleep,
Alright.
right?
Okay.
Shall we? I mean,
Well-
I haven't heard anyone else's opinion about this.
Well, neither have I, but I'm just putting my vote in already. I want to sleep.
If she's worried sick, which I can understand, I suppose. And I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? I've done things without sleep.
Yeah, right. So that's great for you, but I have magic that I need to have returned to me. Only through sleep I can get. All I'm saying, I'm gonna be a lot less efficient if we're gonna be doing anything in this state.
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know
Never-
anything about that.
And if I get tired as well, don't expect to go in there unnoticed because I am. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else?
Zira, what do you want? Do you want to sleep or do you want to go on?
Which side is winning right now?
I feel
Sleeping
like
or
I'm the only one who
continuing?
wants to sleep.
I want to be on the winner's side, and I hope this winner's side is continuing.
Do you want to continue?
Yes, like I said, danger grows every minute we're not rescuing her for her.
For the record, Sky, at the moment, Angie misses a 3rd level spell slot and a 1st level spell slot. Because she cast
Great
magic.
to know.
Oh, and 1 2nd level because she used her her claw to make graves.
So, from every
No,
level,
she
she
didn't.
expanded 1, right?
Yeah.
And
I
she
don't
also
think
did
she
mage
did.
armor,
No, she
right?
She also cast mage armor, so that's a 2nd 1st level spell.
Okay.
Because I just shoveled I shoveled the graves.
Well, yeah, but due to her guilty shit that she helped with by.
Well, wasn't she in PTSD mode at the
No,
point?
no. But just for the record, like that's Angie's state at the moment. From that, I'll allow you to determine whether or not she wishes to keep going at the moment.
Angie thinks, no, we're going to sleep. I'm with George on this. We should be well rested when we see that in the morning. And I already feel guilty about what I did today, but I think we should be well rested before we enter there.
Yeah, I mean, our point is very simple. We don't know if she is in incredible danger right now. What we do know is we're gonna be a lot less efficient if we're gonna be charging in there in this state.
Maybe she's
Yeah, I don't
even
know.
in Lavender Hill. So what are we wasting our time right now? My God! Oh,
Don't you have another spell that could possibly figure out what her current state is? Asking if there's any enemies, you can ask her if she might think that she could survive for another day or so.
Look, all I'm saying, if I'm gonna cast another message, we certainly are going to sleep. I'm just
Yeah.
pointing it out right now. We're exhausting me and every single moment that I cast this thing another time. I am in a terrible shape at the moment.
yeah, all those hit points you've suffered.
It's
You
not
mean-
about the hit point.
It's about the spell slots.
What's the
It's
hit-
always
That's-
about the spell slots.
That's my best weapon. I'm sorry, I can't do much else.
Always the same with you.
So I can ask for more information, but I'm afraid it's just going to be. We can't back it up. But maybe it can assure you, or like I can lie to you.
So, what are you doing?
Let's go to sleep, Bree says.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll cast one more message.
To your mom. No.
To your mom.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, mom.
Hey mom,
swear to
I
God,
have a child
George.
now.
Mm.
Chilean,
Oh, what?
care to share your position? As in, what are you doing? Are you good? And when will you be killed? If you are going to be killed.
If you.
You lost it.
I have 5. I'm also counting.
Okay.
Are you starving?
Greetings, George.
Well, I have one more word, so I can't do that.
Oh,
Greetings.
greetings.
Good George.
Of zeg gewoon greeting George.
No,
Like
not how it
one
works.
word.
It's not how it works.
It's one word.
Greet George.
Greet George.
There's a moment passes before you hear a not starving.
So they have been feeding her.
Separated from Maddie. In a cage. Don't know when I'll be killed. But leaving tomorrow. I think. Hurry. A bit of a worry in the last word. But that's it.
So, I have really good news. Okay. She'll be leaving tomorrow. No, don't be scared because I think this is an opportunity for us. If they're gonna leave, they're gonna probably go on a caravan or something. Which means we don't have to go into wherever she was. And then we can attack them on the road. I think that's a win. I think that's great news. She said another name. I have no clue who that is.
Which name?
Honestly, I zoned out on the part where she left the town and I completely forgot.
Maddie?
That's it.
That's my other cousin.
Yeah.
She's a bit younger.
Yeah,
It's
she doesn't know where
really-
she is.
And is really close to her mother always.
Yeah, she doesn't. She's separated from her. She doesn't know where she is.
We might have a problem there then.
I hope if we should attack them on the road that they are together because I can't deal with it if we only save one of them. We have to save both.
Well, we can ask anyone in that if we can, let's keep one alive then if we're getting there. It's for the future. But, if we don't find anyone, let's make sure we keep one alive,
Unlike last time.
Unlike last time where we went panic mode. And then we can make sure that both will be found eventually. But they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave the camp. I don't know how, Could be a good thing. That means they're
Yeah.
not gonna kill her either tomorrow. Are you not a little bit assured?
Or it could be a bad thing.
Yeah.
Look, just cherry this fast, okay? We're gonna be good. We're gonna go fast.
If we're traveling at the same speed as we were today, we'll be arriving in the evening. So that means if she's leaving, she would have already left.
If we're gonna
Yeah,
go
she'll
there
probably leave
and
tomorrow.
probably
Yeah.
already left, we might even run into them. Who knows?
Who knows?
And if anything, I can always send a message tomorrow to know if she left in a certain time.
Okay. Let's get to sleep right now then.
Are you guys setting watches during the night?
Yeah.
Yes,
Sure.
and I'd like to take the third watch.
The third watch. Alright.
Yes.
Anybody you
Alone.
want to take it with? Alone.
Oh no, with Utsul.
With Utsel.
Yes, with Utsul.
If Utsel's okay with that, then
Sure. No problem with
Riva will
that.
take first watch because then after that she can do her meditation. Who's taking second?
No,
I
I'll
think
take
Angie
second.
will.
Mm.
Or George can. Angie will do the last or something.
Zero's
No,
just
you're
sleeping.
already doing last.
Angie is doing last.
Is Zero just
Bree is
sleeping?
doing third.
I'll do one, but apparently.
Well, Riva will take first, but then and then George second, and then Utsil and Bree third together, because Bree wanted that. Very well. All of you go to sleep, in the assumption that Riva will watch over you.
An assassin. She won't stab us to death right now.
She's just gonna leave us.
Some
Yeah.
time passes
We wake up and she's gone.
Yep,
before
I think so.
George, you are woken up for your second watch.
Alright. Ooh, okay. Guidance.
Sure. Is there anything particular, except for the perception, what you would like to do during your watch? In the 2 hours you have, 2 to 3.
No.
Very well.
A quick prayer for the well-being of
Your
Jillian
mom.
and Maddie.
Not even your own mother.
Well.
Alright, what'd you get?
So that's a natural 1 with a total of 8.
A natural 1. Very well.
It's a skill check, man. But
That's
it's
funny.
still a...
As you are taking your watch, George, you look out past the smoldering embers of your campfire, across the street, and you swear that 60, 70 so feet into the tree line on the opposite side, there's 2 small grayish eyes that just flicker ever so slightly and staring at you.
Ooh.
And you are fixated on it. And for most of your watch, they don't seem to leave unless you do something.
Oh!
You call out to it? Farrell.
Yeah.
Initiative.
And there goes our long rest.
The supposed eyes blink ever so slightly. Or the moon might just be obscuring it. You're not sure. But the moment you call out to it, there's a faint... as whatever it was leaves. It seemed to be not a person, as it had more feet than that, or it were multiple people. But whatever it was, it scurried off into the night. You're sure it was there. 100%. But your watch comes to an end, and Bree and Utsil are awoken, and as George once again goes back to sleep.
Well, I will notify them of the gray eye thing.
Of course.
Keep an eye on it, because that definitely exists.
Mm-hmm.
Bree and Utsil, both of you, or one of you with advantage, please roll a perception check.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll give you your advantage on that because I think you have really high perception. Very
It's a
keen
13
eyes.
and a 12, so.
Oh,
13 and
Really
12.
high.
You guys stare
With-
around for these gray eyes. And every now and then you think like, oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. But it might have been there. Aside from that, Bree, what did you want to do during this watch? Anything
Yeah.
specific you wanted to
I
have?
wanna-
Utsil for?
I want to whisper to Utsil. So you think you thought I was right, right? Before we went to sleep.
I mean, I can understand why you're worried. I guess. I would be worried as well if I am worried as well, but that's why I'm searching for one of my people.
Who are you searching for?
The one who apparently got a debt on ice. The archaeologist.
Okay.
So,
Well, maybe we can help each other out.
well, you were already helping me.
Yeah, but I think, as you thought as well, correct me if I'm wrong, that time is something that's not in our favor right now. I think we should be closer to Gillian. And I want to leave, but not alone.
Knew it.
I know.
So I'm asking you to join me.
I knew it! I knew
Um,
it, I knew it, I knew it.
is that smart? I mean, I don't know what we're going to find there.
I don't know either, but I think that it is better than to take rest full 8 hours and wait and then travel a whole day before I don't know what we will find.
You know, we're also gonna need to take a whole day to get there. We'll just, I don't know how late it is now.
It's in the very
Okay.
early hours of the morning. So you
You
guys
will
are
get there
taking
probably in
final
the
walk.
afternoon, so. Also, I can't ride a horse.
But I
Literally.
can.
Want to just
I don't
take
know
your
if
horse and skedaddle?
can my horse Jill, can she carry us both?
No.
No.
Jill would be moving at half speed if you did so.
Okay.
Because dwarves are considered medium creatures.
That's to me.
Medium creatures with less movement speed. Feels bad.
But poison resistance, hey?
That's true.
I'm a
Okay.
small creature with more speed.
Well,
I didn't even sleep that well tonight, so I want to do something, and I want to do it right now.
I can take the chariot of the warhorse. What do you suggest we do?
Well, if we leave sooner, we will arrive sooner. We'll leave a note. We just take the chariot and warhorse. Still a stupid name for the warhorse, but okay.
I didn't name it.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
know
called Warhorse.
It's George's word, I know. And leave Jill here, the horse, not my cousin. And Angie and Zira and George, so they can catch up later.
I mean, how late is it right now?
It's as I said before, it's the early hours of the morning. You are taking the first watch, considering that this would have been right after you guys made sure the camp was safe. You're a little less than halfway through your watch. Just a hour and something before the rest of the party would have to wake up.
But still, I don't mean to get you in danger, but I
Well,
know
I'm more worried about them. They'll be sleeping for a bit without anyone watching over them. As well.
yeah.
I mean, I want to. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna let you go there alone. So if you're already set on going there, I'll go with you. But so, what do you want to do?
It's a conflict right now because my heart wants to go there and my head is just like you said. And I'm talking loud right now, so not whispering anymore. Because how can I leave them? Because and don't want to leave them because we've been on the road together and it's almost like family for most time of the time. So like 2 3 months we're almost family. But my real family is over there and I don't know if they're still even alive. And of course George messages to them, but I don't know if he's speaking the truth and
I mean, he's speaking the truth. I can tell you. I can tell you that much.
He's an awful liar.
Yeah, he is an awful liar.
Yes, George the deceiver, of course.
I just mutter in my sleep. George is an awful liar.
Yeah, I am.
yeah. So what
Ask
would you
the
do?
owl pancakes.
I'm looking back to make sure that Sarah doesn't wake up. What would you do, Lucille, in my position?
I mean, I don't. Okay, I don't care much about my family, so I don't know how that feels. If my mom or dad would be in trouble, I don't think I would go and out and save them on instead of people that I trust and care about. But that's me, so I can't make that distinction for you.
It's just that I made my mom a promise, and I don't want to be
You
too
will keep
late.
that promise. I believe in us. And even though George is a coward, I don't think he's delaying us because he's afraid.
He's pretty a coward, though.
Yes, he is.
He is, but he has a good head on his shoulders.
Maybe I should
And
make a song about him.
well, later.
Yeah,
he
about
has a
how
good
he.
head on. He
Yeah,
has a
but
good
he
head
used
on
to
his
be.
shoulders.
Yeah, and he was first much more a coward than he is now.
Yeah, he's been getting better.
Yeah.
Like I would love to storm in there, but I don't know how magic exactly works. And if he says that he can't use magic that much yesterday evening, I believe him.
All magic comes with a price, so you can't use it that much as you would want it to. That's the
I
price of
guess
doing that.
that's what I've heard, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I know
I
what a
don't- I don't
banana. Just sleep talking now, though. Go,
Can I
go.
look? Can I look and see if Zira's awake?
Make an insight check.
Just doing like this over her eyes.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Inside-
I answer. I say things.
16.
She's still asleep. But you now find out that Zero is an avid sleep talker, apparently.
You have to deal with that.
I've never heard this before.
I mean, I've heard George is constantly working on some metal work, so that gets tiring sometimes. Anyway, it's up to you. I can't make this decision for you.
Me too. Thanks.
You should
I
do
mean, I
it.
can make this decision for you, but it is your decision. It's your family. I'm just saying that I'm worried about them. Although I'm sure that if they were attacked, that they would be fine.
Breeze, turning your head to the rest of the party, seeing Angie Little snoring.
Yes, of course. Angie, the loud
Of
snorer.
course.
You see Angie snoring, George snoring, Zira talking, and Riva is actually currently sitting in a cross-legged in the corner in a meditative position.
Is it Riva awake?
No, Riva took the first watch.
How
and
long
then
do we
needs to
do these watches?
They're a bit over 2 hours to reach an 8-hour total divided over 3 periods. So she'll wake up near the end of your watch, a little before the rest, probably. But at the moment, she's still in the meditative state.
Yeah, okay. Wait, no. If it's an hour before our watch ends.
It's a little more than an hour before your watch ends.
Oh, okay.
She'll wake up 30 to 40 minutes before the rest will, or something.
Okay.
40 minutes. She'll wake 40 minutes before, yeah. Every watch is 2 hours and 40 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'd
Something
have to do
like
the math
that.
on that.
You can't really divide
Everyone's
it by
still
mean,
asleep at the moment.
You could just say everyone has
Yeah.
2 hours watch and Riva takes 2 watches, right?
Perhaps. But we didn't.
That
At the
would be-
moment, it is everyone except for the two of you are currently asleep. Is currently asleep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you go there. I'm not gonna let you go there alone.
Yeah. But even with you, don't take this personally. I don't think we can make it because Jane is pretty fierce. She would be able to get herself out if it wasn't a big or
I mean,
dangerous
you can take a
creature.
punch or two, but
Yeah,
it would be better if we were with more people.
yeah.
I agree.
And what I just said, I mean, those people are my family, but Janine and I have the worst fights sometimes. And Maddie, pretty much growing up, well, I was working, so it's just for my mom.
It'll be fine. But I do agree that we should hurry up today, so shouldn't take
We should-
breakfast. We can take breakfast on the horses.
Yeah. And let's travel fast
Yeah,
because we need the time. Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
And I'm sitting back on the ground, and I'm trying to find those eyes George talked about
Make a perception check.
again.
Specifically
I'm
for that.
I'm trying to comfort her, so I won't. There. I won't do perception.
It's a 24.
24. There's enough nooks and crannies wherever these eyes could have gone to, but at the moment, no eyes.
I don't see any eyes. Okay. So Gollum is gone.
Maybe.
I don't know if it is a golem, but
Eventually, you all wake up.
I just shoot, wake up and yell random thing.
No, we won't get you a banana.
The monkeys! They're after me! Oh
Did
wait,
you see
that
the
was a
grey
dream.
eye thing?
No, we didn't. Come on, let's get moving.
What
Yeah.
what eye thing?
Grey eye thing.
Don't worry
I
about
didn't see anything.
Do.
Hmm.
Oh, hello there, warhorse and chariot. Man, I would have been real pissed if that was taken.
I would
And
be
I-
real pissed if I woke up with a banana!
and I whispered to Utsu, "Do you think he heard us tonight?"
Ah, he would have woken up.
Yeah.
But besides, he snores too loudly. I say that
Yeah.
out loud, by the way. He snores too loudly to notice anything.
Don't listen to them, chariot. I still love you.
Wait,
Brie.
chariot?
Yeah, that's the name of the chariot.
Oh god.
You have a very utilitarian view of
Oh
naming
my
things.
god.
Brie,
I'm
you need
not...
Yeah.
you need to promise me
Well.
something.
Oh, what?
Promise to not let me get taken by monkeys.
Of course, but I don't think we find any monkeys here, except for us, because we are descendants from monkeys. So.
I'm
What's that supposed to mean?
Speak for yourself.
for yourself.
Well,
I come from the giants, thank you very much.
Yes, me, a little
Well-
lizard came from monkeys.
well, Angie and I,
George,
we are from the monkeys.
if George is ever going to have a kid, he will just name it Child.
Yeah. Very gender neutral name, so I approve.
Or it could just be like God of War, just boy.
Kids.
The entire
Well,
time.
George has a child though. It's me.
I already know a name for a child if I ever were to get one. I'm not, probably George Wayland Jr.
Yeah,
Junior.
junior, right?
But
So,
I'm a
the second
girl.
I'll
I'm not
probably
gonna
be.
call your kid Junior. I'm not gonna
Your
be
friends
offended
and
if
you.
do that.
My dad will become senior by that point, and I'll probably be the normal one, and he can be junior.
So he's the second one, right?
Yeah, you could know
George
the
Wayland's the second. Sounds like a king, right,
He's not
Angie? And Angie just
Well, no,
shakes her
actually,
head.
George should be the second, and his kid should be the third. So you can call him George the Third.
Honestly, I don't even know if I want a kid.
Let's just go.
Why
We
not?
need to go quickly.
Yeah, let's talk on the road. Come on.
Right.
We'll
Well,
eat
it's-
breakfast on the road.
Well, as long as the monkeys aren't here.
Shut up.
Are
that's
there
it.
monkeys in this area?
I had a very vivid dream about getting kidnapped by monkeys.
No,
And
there
it's
are-
like the second time in 2 days I had that dream. So I'm very worried about monkeys right now.
there are no monkeys in southern Genova.
How do you
Alright.
even know what a monkey is, Zira?
I lived in the
Zero.
jungle.
Yeah.
Monkeys do indeed exist in the old woods.
I didn't see any monkeys when we walked in there.
Zira, there are no monkeys here. Don't worry.
Just
Actually,
promise
George,
me you
have
won't let me
fought-
get kidnapped by monkeys.
George,
I
you
won't
actually
let- I
fought
promise
a very
you,
big
pinky
four-armed
promise.
gorilla.
No,
Hey, hold
that's
on,
an
my
ape.
pinky.
Ah,
Pinky promise. I won't let you get captured by.
And I grab his pinky with my entire hand.
Yeah.
I won't let you be captured by gorillas or by monkeys.
Okay, I feel safer already.
It will be alright.
Leave is faster than monkeys, don't worry.
Anyway,
I'm
Leave
just
is
saying-
faster for monkeys.
I'm just saying, I had a very realistic dream 2 nights in a row about getting kidnapped by monkeys.
Zara.
That says something.
Just rephrase what you just said.
I said it was very realistic. Maybe
But
I'm
no
dreaming
further.
about the future.
Oh, you said it again. Go further. You said it again.
Then we need to
Keyword.
go.
Yes, we'll
We're,
make...
we're all talking about on horse though. I
Yes.
refuse to not talk this conversation not on horse.
well, you're on a deer.
Well, yeah, of
Yeah.
course I'm on the deer, but
Yeah, so-
they're not.
No,
What
he's
is
on
you
a chariot.
guys' marching order?
Chariot up front, I think.
Same thing, same marching order.
I walk a little bit before Angie because I want to make sure that my horse Gideon is getting a good pace she can hold on to the whole time.
So chariot up front. Then, sorry, I forgot what you said, Bree. Chariot up front. Then we have who?
Bree before Angie. Bree
Bree.
before Angie. Sky
Are you guys-
before Vera.
Are you guys going in a line then?
No,
Alright.
I think bit of a line. Side.
They like they're,
Have
they're
sidewise, I
sideways, but
think.
Bree is just like slightly more up front.
Yes, I think like that.
Okay. For the purposes of on a battle grid, we'll not have the horses because I don't have the minis for it.
Ballad.
What do you
Why
mean battle grid?
not?
Because I don't.
You should.
I have 2 rideable horses. That's
Metal
it.
grid.
Yeah, why do you
Dude.
what
Because
battle?
I'm putting you guys on a grid whenever you guys do something weird. So it's just
Well, I'm not
important
doing
for me.
anything
Well,
weird.
it's true. He does it every time you're marching. He actually uses the minis to put the marching
Thank
order.
you. Yes, but at the same time,
Right.
I would like to know what speed are you guys traveling at? You can travel at slow speed.
Speed.
Big speed.
Fast, fast,
You
fast, fast.
can
Full
travel,
speed.
You can travel at slow speed, which
Big.
means you could
No.
stealth, but you would
No, no.
arrive the next morning at
We know
Lavender.
the logistics,
You
DM.
can
We're
go
gonna
the
go
normal
fast.
speed, which means you'll arrive in the early evening, or you can go
Fast.
fast speed, which could possibly result in you arriving anywhere in the early to mid afternoon.
Yes, fast. And the
We'll
last
do-
bit,
we'll do that.
then we'll go slow and we'll stealth.
Right.
Well, we don't know what the last bit is, right? That's
I
fair
know,
to
but when we
assume.
you see them because you're up front, you can perceive everything.
Yeah,
And when
that's
you see them,
assuming
you
I don't roll a natural one.
In that case, George and Utsil, both of you roll a perception check with disadvantage,
Yep.
or one of you, but it's a straight roll. Guidance would not apply to that, to the straight roll.
Disadvantage, let go.
You're
Wait,
just
guidance
fucking
does
us
not
over.
apply
I
to
would
the
not
straight roll.
No, if someone else gives you advantage, and that's how you circumvent your disadvantage, I'll not allow you to do guidance. It's too much stacking over your disadvantage. But if you guys do a disadvantage, you can add guidance. It's up to you what you want to do.
I'm gonna do disadvantage, I think.
Yeah, I think that.
That's not too bad.
that was okay, but
Alright,
But
what'd you guys
George?
get?
I got a 14.
On the left.
11. Very well. George, do you have stats for your warhorse? I assume. If not,
Do.
grab
Oh
one.
no.
Yep. Still weak.
You have armor. We have armor on that thing, right?
The
I
horse,
do.
The horse is wearing scale armor, which means it's 14 plus dex, but disadvantage on stealth. You guys travel, and you ride quickly. There's a decent. I wouldn't say you're galloping the entire time. That's a bit much. But there's never a moment in which you're just in a slow draft. There we go. You guys ride fast. War chariot up front, keeping an eye out as best as you can. The highest was a 14, right?
Yep.
Okay. ride ahead, faster and faster and faster. And at one point you come to an area where the road is going to take a right turn. On the left side there's a hill that is slightly higher. You're riding. But, George, as you're not riding your horse, you're simply behind it. Your horse keeps running until suddenly you see it step onto what seems to just be this overgrown road. But its leg sinks into the floor. And the other leg does. And the entirety of your horse just begins to plummet into what in moments you can just barely realize is a pit trap. That is skip from the To Joy's music. And I will skip to something else. Just give me a moment, because I never have time to prepare these things.
Of course you don't.
I would just ahead of time now. I'd like for all of you to roll for initiative.
Of course.
Just to give you some time to do that. I need to go grab something real quick. Give me a moment.
Right.
Okay.
Grab something.
And for Angie.
That's what they all say when they
Holy.
want to do some secret battle.
Let's get Angie's character sheet with it and her spellbook
Here we go.
to make sure it's okay. Okay. What has she done with this?
So for the record, everybody with spell slots and stuff, you're back at full, and Riva has all of her archer's eyes at this point.
That's great. Because we're gonna need it, I think.
Depends if you want to use all of it today. Or right now. Oh. Gotta switch to that comment. Gotta turn off one of the discords because Andy's not here. Yeah. If somebody who works at Dwarven Forge ever sees this, please sponsor. We need it. I need it.
Yes, one of those two viewers should be someone from Dwarven Forge. Well, it's not me, so it can just be one or hopefully the other person.
Who knows?
I don't know. I see your name that's with it. Standing there.
There we go. Alright.
Oh.
Again.
Yeah, Discord was fucky again.
Discord, you can just tell us if you hate us.
I'm pretty sure Discord does.
It
But
does,
I
yes.
doubt that it'll ever tell us.
Damn Discord.
Bitch.
Because it's Pride Month, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very homophobic of you, Discord.
I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it at all. Alright. Because we've had
It's
Discord
more fun
problems in
if
the
we
past.
say it is.
I mean, no.
Yeah, indeed. It's real convenient right now.
So, let me grab you guys.
What are you saying?
Give me a moment. I gotta put you on a tripod.
Here.
Eh.
I like this game with all those pixels.
Maybe. I can put you over here. There we go. Sorry for the cable. I don't think that's going to be disappearing. Just look around it.
How?
Ah, yes.
I'm doing my best, okay?
Common
the party.
cable.
You find out that this middle section of the road, this area was a pit trap, which now houses a warhorse.
A dead warhorse.
Well, maybe, but we'll see. It's got kind of a lot of hit points, right?
Depends what you find a lot.
It's that big, so it won't take. It's big enough that it won't take falling damage. But I like it falls in. It does suffer 10 points of piercing damage. As the horse.
Does he need to roll anything?
No, it falls in. The horse falls.
Do we
in.
get catapulted?
Not yet.
Yeah, can I jump? Can I jump off?
Not yet.
Oh.
Give me a moment, guys. The horse falls in and falls on top of a couple of spikes that are at the bottom, and thus suffers the damage. The chariot. The sudden drop in weight would, rather than catapulting you, the horse stops moving. Which means that
Really?
The sides that that connect the chariot to the horse on the side of the armor, those two, I would assume, wooden planks snap and break at this point.
Oh no!
Which causes the chariot to also come to a grinding halt. But you're not catapulted out of it, luckily. Behind you, we have Angie and Bree. And we have Riva and Zira. Because the traps do trigger, or the trap triggers. I'm just making sure.
And who are we up against?
Ah, yeah, you didn't stop, so. Can you, yeah, you guys can see. Let's make sure that the other camera can also see. There you go. Okay. I'm just making sure that I get everything right here. Okay. Your initiatives.
Oh yeah, wait, I rolled that already.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody should have, yeah. So,
Yes.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
19 for Angie.
19 for Angie. What's Angie's dexterity?
Her dex
Score?
is... Yes, I'm looking it up right now. 12.
12. Alright. Okay. Alright. 20 to 15 I did. 15 to 10.
14.
Also 14.
13 for Bree.
Oh!
Okay, 1 second. There's a lot of people
So
there.
here's the rest of the party.
Alright, again, anybody 15? Alright,
Nope.
No.
anybody 14?
Yeah.
Alright, which one of you has the higher dex? I'm pretty sure
You know. You know, it's at this point.
Which still with 14? George with 14?
Yeah, I've got a 14
Um,
dex.
Alright, anybody 13?
Yes, Bree.
Bree with a 13. Okay. And Zero, what did you get?
12.
12. What did
Wait,
Riva
I have
get?
to roll for Riva as well.
Yes, you do.
Right. For deck.
It's going to be totally easy fitting that in the list now.
Well, 24, which is a natural 20, so you can just put her
Oh,
at the
natural
top.
20. Okay.
You
That's
can just
great.
put it on top.
Multi-attack. Whoop whoop. That's pretty good of
Alright.
Riva, I think.
Okay, so then we've had the entire party, so let me fill the rest in then. And then with Alright. After the horse dives into the pit trap.
You say it like he did it on purpose.
A boulder, a large rock, comes tumbling down the side of the hill in immediate succession. For that, I would need, let's see, end of the opposite side of the road. The rock keeps rolling until it hits the target or it reaches the end of the line. I need Riva to make a dexterity saving throw.
16.
16, very well. The large boulder comes rolling down. Zira manages to dodge it out of the way, but in that case, Zira, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. If Riva dodges it out of the way.
That's a 10.
10. Zira, on the other hand, barely notices it as Leaf comes to a stop, and she looks to her left, and Riva dodges the boulder out of the way, but the rock keeps rolling, slams into you, Zira. Zira, you suffer 24 points of bludgeoning damage as this rock just hits you in the side. I rolled
I
natural.
just lose half my hit points. God
Aw.
damn it.
And
It would be more than I have them with me.
you are also, because this rock
guys'
is
hit points
many
suck.
times bigger than you, restrained as you are currently prone under the rock.
I mean, there's worse places to be than Dwayne the Rock.
Let me see if I can move you guys.
It's the monkeys!
Little do you know, it is indeed the monkeys that are doing this.
Not always you get be beneath Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
You're right. It's an honor, Mr. Johnson, but you should know, I'm a toddler.
Yeah, Dwayne.
That's
weird.
Damn it, Dwayne, what are you doing?
Okay. So.
Dwayne, that's weird.
You don't want a lawsuit now, do you, Mr. The Rock Johnson?
Dwayne the Rock, Dwayne the Rock John, Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Anyways. Let's see. So that happens. Riva dodges it out of the way.
And then sees it slam into Zira.
In that case,
Sucks to be you.
top of the round, Riva gets her reaction back. Bree, by the way, with a passive
Yeah.
perception of 16.
Mm-hmm.
you notice now that you're no longer riding forward heavily. 2 figures.
But your passive perception is 16.
Yep. I have perception. That's Jack of
Oh.
Dice or something, or
There's
no, something
there's
else.
one
Alert.
figure. You can't see it because he's a little off the camera there. So let me.
Expertise in perception.
Behind this tree over here,
Mm-hmm.
you now notice that there's a figure hiding there.
Okay.
And you notice that to your right, behind you, is a figure coming, now rushing towards you,
Oh,
on
they
a
do get
rather-
mounts.
on a rather large wolf. They do get mounts, because I have
monkey.
enough for one.
I see how it is.
They are privileged like that. Buy me horses and then you'll
Just-
get mounts.
I'll
but
buy
just
you
to
a
be
deer.
sure,
Yes.
the mounting
You did
rules
what?
are also still counting for us, right? So we can move with our horse, and the
For the
enemy can choose to attack our horse or us.
for the
Pretty
ease
sure
of
that we aren't
this,
mounted anymore.
for the
Right.
ease of this, those who are on a mount, I'll give you the movement of your mount, but none of the other rules, because first of all, it's a bit much to take track of, especially with 2 people who are not here at the moment, one of which being an NPC and the other one's being Angie, and I actually don't have the horses. So
Yeah.
for now, you have the movement of your horse, but you don't have your horse. At the same time, you cannot move through spaces that are too small for your horse, so keep that in mind. So those you notice. Mariva gets her reaction back. Then it is the turn of those figures. One of which rushes towards 5, 10, 15 to the now restrained Zira under the rock of the boulder that was thrown or rolled. They will make their attacks against you, Zira.
Oh, I was scared they were gonna kidnap me because monkeys.
They're not monkeys. They are not monkeys, don't worry. But
Okay.
first, the wolf will try to bite you.
Quick pee-pee.
Yes. Alright, go for it. The wolf will try to bite you for a natural 1.
No,
It
bueno.
tries to get you, but you're so small that you're almost entirely covered by the rock. The creature sitting on top of it, though, will swing its great axe at you. Let's see, that is a...
Can it get disadvantage because I'm so small under a rock?
No, it gets advantage because you're restrained. Oh, actually, the other one also would get advantage. Thank you. That's a 21 to hit.
Bitch.
And
You're
it's also
reminded-
right at you, Sarah.
No, this is the bite. The bite will also get advantage because they're restrained.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna die right now. Is that okay?
Nope. You suffer 10 points of piercing damage as this massive wolf, this mutated angry wolf, bites you. Then the other one will swing its great axe at you, as I said, twice. First, for a 22 to hit.
Die in the pit.
Which deals 11 points of damage.
Damn.
And the second swing, natural 20.
Okay. Fine. Go make it, but the chances are I'm down.
For, let's see, 13 points of damage.
Oh wow, I have 2 hit points left. Wow. Yay.
2 hit points. Oh my god.
Yeah.
As this
That's not good.
now you notice this goblin riding a warg comes running out of the woods. The warg bites you and the goblin slashes at you twice with the great axe. The other one is going to use as much of its movement as it can. Let's see. It is rather stupid. It's gonna go 5, 20, or 5, 15, 25. won't be able to reach any of you. It will stab down with its long sword or great sword towards the horse that is currently in the pit.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no. No, not
That's a
war
bit of
horse.
a bitch move.
Do you know the horse's AC at the moment, George?
I do.
Very well. And its hit points, I hope. It's first of all, it's going to try and attack for an 8 to hit with its first attack.
Well, that will miss.
Its second attack is an 11.
That will miss as well.
So he'll begin to angrily swing down into the spit, both times scraping off the scale mail the horse is using.
I don't want to bite myself in the foot,
Mhm.
but a horse in a hole riddled with spine.
It is. It would
Would
not
that give him?
No, because the horse would possibly be prone.
Sure.
Because
Okay.
it's a horse. We're not
I'll
doing
take
that.
it. I'm
saying you don't have to.
I'll take it. I'll take the.
Very well. In that
Sure.
case, first one would be an 11. The second attack though would be a 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The horse suffers 12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
It's a horse. It's your mount. It's down. You can heal it if you want
No.
to. But yeah, it just sinks down with the great sword into the horse. Angie gets a reaction back. Tom doesn't get a turn right now. Utsil, you get your reaction back. George, you get your reaction back. Bree, you get your reaction back. Zira, you get your reaction back. Then, the ones who pushed the boulder now reveal themselves to you. As standing on the ledge back here, you guys can barely see them. There
Barely.
you go. These two individuals.
Barely.
These
Very barely.
You now see two
Bug barely.
bugbears grabbing a javelin from
But
the
barely.
from atop the small hill they're currently standing on. They will both throw a javelin, both of which will go to Riva. For the first attack, let's see. Oh, they have a lower to hit than that. Okay, that's important to know. The first one is a 16 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and the second one is an 8 to hit.
That will miss.
She suffers 7 points of
Damn.
piercing damage as one javelin just sinks itself into her body.
Is there a hit point? Is that?
She is the archer stat block.
All right, that's impressive.
He has a lot.
7, right?
7 points of piercing damage, yes.
Yeah, she's fine.
With that, finally, you now notice 3 individuals. One of which is sitting in this tree. Another
Mhm.
one is sitting in this tree.
Holy fuck, that's
And
a
another
lot
one
of creatures.
is sitting in this tree. Oh,
I
fuck.
think Fireball will be
We'll
have to take
it will
it,
be
you know.
necessary, yeah.
I think maybe.
And they
Maybe-
will start shooting with their short bows. Let's see.
Oh god. You rolled
This
really
one?
high then.
No, I rolled really low. They're just getting a surprise round.
Oh.
That's why you got your reactions back. So
Mm.
if you have a shield spell or something of the sort, you can use it. This one will attack
And you will
George.
use your shield if she is being attacked.
Shield you only have to use if shield would actually protect you from an attack.
Yeah.
Which means you only say it if I roll and I roll over your AC but under your
Yeah.
shield AC. So don't
Yeah.
worry about it. You don't have to do that yet. This one
Okay.
will attack George twice. This one will attack Utsil twice, and this one will attack Angie twice. First, The one attacking George. His first attack, I just noticed you're surprised, so every attack would have had advantage, but that doesn't matter. First attack on George is a 23 to hit.
That hit.
You suffer 8 points of piercing damage from an arrow from a short bow. Second attack is with disadvantage, so I get a straight roll. Second attack is a 13 to hit, which misses. First attack on Utsil is a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Utsil, you suffer 5 points of piercing damage. And
Wait, I'm in the...
attack... Yeah?
We're still in the chariot, right?
You are.
Would that give us cover?
Yeah, true.
Good
It is
one.
not a heavily armored chariot. It weighs 50 kilograms. So it doesn't have that whole bunch of cover, I would say.
Well, it isn't. That's, you know, I'm just saying, when there is a surrounding around it, technically.
Where's the attack coming from?
I will say it does not give you cover. It is too light to be able to have any sufficient sort of cover for that. If you want to make that upgrade later, yes, and then we can note it, but at the moment, no. But yeah, so Utsil, the first attack on you is a 19 for 5 points of damage, and the second attack is a 15.
15 also hits.
I think I said 4, but I rolled damage twice accidentally. So you take 5 points of damage from the first attack and 4 points of damage from the second attack. Then, the first shot at Angie
Okay.
for a 11 to hit.
Shield.
Nice, shield, which brings our AC up to 16. So
Yep.
the first attack misses, second attack is a 12, which thanks to the shield also misses. So both those arrows just bounce
Nice.
off. Now, with the goblins having had their first turns, top of the round, Riva. What does she want to do?
She wants to go to the rock, the big one. Big rock.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, where does she want to go?
She wants to get cover from the little guys in the trees, and that's...
So is she moving here?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, what's her passive perception?
15.
15. She is gonna go 5, 10. I would like for her to make a dexterity saving throw, as she just and barely in time notices something.
6.
6. She notices in time, yet does not manage to dodge out of the way, a rather large bear trap that is set up on the side of the road. And as that slams shut, she is grappled and suffers 9 points of piercing damage. So that stops her in her track, but it's still her turn.
She will shoot the one in the tree.
Which one?
That's
This one, or that one?
the one next to the bugbear.
This one. Alright, go for it.
Yeah. Plus
Archer's Eye.
first attack is 11. Second is a natural 20.
The first one, I'm not sure actually. Give me a moment. The first one misses. The second one hits.
All right. Let's hope she rolls good. That's all right. So that will be 16 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
But that's.
It's
Well,
with-
actually, no. She can use the Archer's Eye, right?
That's a bonus action to do. And then it lasts for her turn like a reckless. Just extra damage.
Wait, you have to call it before the attack.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did that wrong then last time, I think.
It's a bonus action, so you can say at the beginning. Sky had last time at the start of her turn every time said she uses Archer Eye, so that using her bonus action first every time.
Alright.
But 1 second, I'm writing down, frantically writing down hit points. But that first damage, the first shot just sinks into that goblin. He goes, yeah, and is not doing well being shot at. But that's her turn. Unless there's anything else.
No.
Alright, in that case, after that is the goblin's turn. Give me a moment. I'm writing down hit points. So, by the way, next one up is Angie, so figure out what she wants to do. Alright. Sorry for that moment. After that, it is the turn of the brute. This one is going to move 10 feet up to you, Utsil. While this one, having taken care of Sierra, is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get in range with Riva and Angie. The first one is going to be the attacks against Utsil. It's going to grab his great sword for a 19 to hit on the first attack,
hits.
and a natural 1 on the second attack.
Also hits. No.
Oh shit. Well, you suffer 10 points of slashing damage as the first greatsword attack just rakes across you. The second one just completely misses, gets stopped by the chariot that's in its way. The second one will the warg will make a bite attack against Riva for a 18 to hit.
Yeah. That is.
Alright, she suffers. 7 points of piercing damage from the bite. Then the one that's sitting on top of him is going to make 1 attack towards Riva and 1 attack towards Angie. The first attack towards Riva is a 7. And this attack towards Angie is a 19.
Yeah, a hit. I could shield it, but it's not gonna work.
Well, shield is still up. That lasts for a round.
Oh, yeah, but
Um,
it still
But
doesn't
it
work.
still hits.
Yep.
In that case, Angie suffers. Sorry, 5 points of slashing damage from the great axe.
Okay.
After that, though, it's Angie's turn. What does she want to do?
Yeah. Angie.
And Utsil, you're on deck.
Just to be sure, a spiritual weapon. When you cast this as a bonus action, you can still attack with it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you can do another action next to that.
Yes, but it can't be a spell with a level.
Yeah. Just so a cantrip or another.
A cantrip
Another
or anything
action.
else. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Then that's what she's gonna do. So she's gonna summon her spiritual weapon.
Okay, where is it gonna be?
Yeah, that's a good thing. I think on the other side of the goblin on the warg. So
Okay.
she doesn't have no, she doesn't have
The spiritual weapon does not give advantage.
no, not flanking, right?
Nope.
Okay. But it's still gonna be there, and it's gonna attack it.
Alright, very well. Go ahead and make an attack roll. What, the warg or the person sitting on top of it?
The warg, to
Alright,
make
go
sure
for it.
he throws it off. Let's see. That's. Did she write it down? No, she didn't. Okay.
It's
So
a
what
spell attack,
bonus?
which I'm pretty sure she did write down.
Oh, she did write down, yeah. That's a +7 to hit. Okay, let's go. It's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay. And it does 1d8 plus 4 magical damage. That's 11 points of damage.
11 points of force damage. Very well.
Yeah.
Alright, the rapier just quickly jabs into the warg. The warg just like shrieks towards it, just but is not necessarily dying yet. But that hurt. That's the bonus action.
Yes, and as an action, she would like to cast Firebolt on the person on top.
Okay, that is within 5 feet, so that attack is with disadvantage.
Oh, she can also attack with her quarterstaff, right?
Yes,
He
but
also
that's
has
using
shocking grasp.
strength.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard thing of doing this.
She has shocking grasp, I believe, as her melee cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay, also okay. So let's do that. So shocking grasp then. Let's see, shocking grasp. Always nice to do spells you don't know. Melee spell attack. Okay, let's go. So it's still with my spell bonus, right? Still with
That's
+7.
That's her spell attack, yeah.
Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And this 2d8 lightning
This one,
damage.
oh, by the way,
and
this one is wearing plate armor, so you have advantage on that attack because he's wearing metal.
Oh yeah.
in that case, I'm gonna roll again, see if I get a natural 20. Nope. Gets higher, but don't get natural 20.
21 and, well, 24 does hit. But go ahead
Yeah,
and
it does it.
roll for damage.
It's 2d8 lightning damage, and it can take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Right,
So it takes 9 hit points of lightning damage.
Right, 9 points of lightning damage. Very well. She reaches out, touches him near the leg and the side, and just sends the jab of electricity damages through him, and he is momentarily stunned on the back of the horse, giving him no reactions. After Angie, Utsul, it's your turn, and George, you're on deck.
First of all, I will rage as a bonus action.
Rage is a bonus action. Very well.
No, which one of these attacked me?
The only one standing near you, it's this one.
No, the ranged attack.
This one.
All right.
He is
Can I see it from
currently
here?
5. At the moment, yeah, they did not hide after that, which they should have been. Whatever. He's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away from you.
All right, I will move closer to him by moving around the target.
Alright.
That's in front of me.
I'll
move,
be on the other side of that guy.
Parallel with the hole. So
Alright.
I'll move it one more diagonally.
5, 10 feet, and
Yeah,
then
there,
you're
yeah.
over there. Yeah. Now you do see him, and he's 25 feet away from you. Yeah.
Then I want to throw my hand axe to the one that ranged attacked me.
All right. Go for it. You still see him like hiding in the trees, or hiding in the trees, and you throw the axe at him.
There's a 28 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's really high.
Wait, I don't even have that. I don't have the thingy for that. Wait, D6 plus 8. Damn, 9 damage.
Ouch. 9 points of damage though. You still throw the axe, it sinks into the armor of this goblin. Just he's like, that hurts.
It's the returning one, so it
Yeah,
sinks
so
in that.
Nice.
Sinks in its armor and then returns to my hand.
Alright, perfect. It
Um,
comes back, no problem.
Afterwards, I want to see if I can push the other guy into the hole.
Alright, very well. That is going to be a shove. That's one of your attacks, by the way, so... Yeah.
Yep.
So go ahead and make an athletics check.
A 24.
Well... Natural 1. You throw him into the hole. Sadly enough, he rests atop the horse,
Oh no.
which the horse is covering the spikes and he doesn't fall enough for falling damage. But at the
Oh, yeah.
moment,
Goddamn.
I would say because he fell, you would also have knocked him prone, which normally is a separate thing, but I'll give you both. He is prone in the hole, but he could climb out if he, take him some movement. But at the moment, he's there.
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah, that's
bonus
not good.
action movement. So,
Yep.
after Utsil, George, it's your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
Important question regarding the horse. Would this to let him to heal the horse? Would that be like revivify?
No, I will have because your horse is currently in play. I'll have you roll death saving throws at the end of your turn for your horse.
Right. Because that will change what I will do.
Alright.
In
Throws
that
the horse
case,
down.
The horse got slashed to unconsciousness.
Ah,
uh-huh.
I didn't know it was unconscious.
I would prefer to have everybody's horse in play. I just don't have the minis for it.
Yeah, I thought it was conscious too.
No, the
If I were-
goblin attacked it. Yeah.
If I were to stand, let's say, next to Riva.
Yeah, on this side,
Yeah, let's say there. How many people
Okay.
will be within 50 feet?
15 feet. 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 15, 15, 5, 10, 15. Everybody except for Bree and Zira.
I mean specifically the enemies. Actually,
Oh, enemies within 15
Sorry.
feet. The guy on the warg. So the guy and the warg. 5, 10, 15. And the guy that's currently in the hole. That's it.
right. Sure, we'll still do it. I will
Okay.
move to the rock, sort of covering behind it for now.
20. Yeah.
Well, this one, the getting me there wouldn't give me 50 feet from the bugbears, right?
No.
So I want to use the rock as cover against the little things in the tree.
Okay. In that case, you would have to stand here.
Because the same thing will still happen. So I'll cast Spirit Guardian.
Hey, Spirit Guardians are up. 15 feet radius.
So that's concentration.
Mm-hmm. Let me get the ring. There. There they are. Hey, you're concentrating on that. That's at the start of their turns, right?
It is.
That's your action.
And I don't really have a bonus action, so
Alright, I would like for you
That's
to,
it.
in that case, roll a death saving throw for your horse.
this is not a natural one. It's an 8.
That's still a fail.
I know.
F.
Can live.
Damn, warhorse got ward.
After George, Bree, it's your turn, and Zira, you're on deck.
Yes. First, a question. When I want to cast hypnotic pattern, I would do a 30-foot cube within range, and that's
Yes.
120 feet. Can
Mhm.
I place it that no one of my allies is within that cube, but the enemies are?
Well, a lot of your enemies are further than that away.
Mhm.
It would just have to be a choice of who you want to get. It's a 30 feet cube.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10,
You
15,
can't
20,
choose who
30.
So-
gets affected.
The big and the guys in the back, I think.
Oh, and you
right?
can also wait. Can you say that again?
The guy, the
No,
guys
no,
in
not
the
you,
back.
Sorry, no, you, Utsil. You can
Oh.
choose who's
Uh,
affected.
You I mean, if you have a if you have a cube, everyone is affected.
Oh right. This
You can't. Yeah.
this one you would have to do solo. This one you would have to do solo. This one you would have to do solo.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could get his mount though, partially. And these 3, or you can get these 3. And then you would 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. But then you would also get. Okay, I'll give you the options with most. You can get the warg and the 2 bugbears. Or you can get the bugbear and the 2 goblins. Any other option, you do not have multiple targets.
Okay.
As well as not hitting your friends. You can also hit these 3, I said. So these
Yeah.
3, the 2 bugbears and the warg, or these 3.
Then I know what I'm gonna do.
Aye.
First,
do?
I want to use my bonus action to use unsettling words on one of the bugbears.
Alright, which one? You get the one with the morning star and the one with the sword. That's just for me to
The
keep
one
track.
with the morning star.
Morning star, very well. Go
Yes.
ahead and roll.
It's a D8 and it has to subtract it from the first saving throw he makes
Mm-hmm.
after this. So I have to actually type. That's 5. He has to subtract the 5.
5, very well.
Okay, and then I cast Hypnotic Pattern on the 3 of them, so on the 2 bugbears and the warg,
Alright, the 2
They have
bugbears
to
and
make-
the warg. Okay.
and they have to make a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed for the duration. It requires concentration for me.
Yeah. First, the bugbear with the -5 is a 15.
Let's see. 15 is my spell save DC. So
That's
he
what-
makes.
He rolled a natural 20, so that's what he would have had to roll.
Yeah.
The other bugbear, a 12,
That fails.
and the warg, a 12 as well.
Also fails.
Alright, so a moment of
The one that should have failed didn't.
a moment
That's
of
stupid, but okay.
a burst of light happens as this one and the warg are both currently under the effect of your hypnotic pattern.
Mm-hmm. The speed of the creature is 0 and it is incapacitated. So
Mhm. Until it's attacked, right? Or shaken awake.
yeah, until it's attacked or shaken awake.
Or you
Indeed,
lose concentration.
if it takes damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor. Yeah.
Right. That's your bonus action, and movement, right?
Yes.
Alright, Zira, it is your turn. I would like for you to roll death saving throw.
Wait, what?
I have 2 hit points!
Oh, right, you have 2 hit points. I am sorry. I thought you said you were unconscious.
That I said the chances were high, and then you saved me 2 hit points.
You're right. I remember now. I apologize. I was wondering, like, why is nobody healing her? But okay.
I was confused.
also
Like, what?
unsure.
Didn't know that.
Don't worry.
I was like, why didn't you attack him with the orc as well? I was like, yeah.
Zira, you're currently stuck under this big rock.
The orc thought she was dead.
Yeah.
I'm very good at playing that, that's true. Okay, well, there is a big
Good
rock
game.
on top of me. I feel like my first priority would be to get the big rock off me.
That is correct. Possible.
So, what do I need to do to get this big rock off me?
You can use your action to make an athletics check.
Make a
To try and
strength
escape.
throw.
You know what? I'll just use cure wounds on myself. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let someone else take care of that.
I feel this position. I've been
Alright.
in this position so much.
Go ahead and roll for your cure wounds.
Yeah, let me just. It's been a while since I had to use that one, so I need to know. Okay, it's just a D8. I can do a D8 very well. Well, apparently not.
You heal 2 hit points, so that means you have a total of. Well, you
4
get
hit
You
points.
double.
No, you also get your
Oh yeah.
your intelligence modifier on top of that, so you get +4.
Yay! I
So you have 8
have
hit points.
8 hit points.
That's not bad.
Wow! I'm almost back in the double digits.
After Zira, though, it's the bugbear's turn. One of which
I
now
do-
notices his dumbass friend being dumb. Right. You will move over, and he will spend his action shaking this guy awake. Because that guy was hypnotic pattern, that's the end of their turns. After that, it's the goblins. The one sitting in the tree. This one over here is going to hide, or try to. Oh shit, is it decent stealth? A 12, which, yep, that does beat the passive perception. As it reveals itself once again from its hidden position, it will fire an arrow at Zira, who's under the rock. She is prone, but also restrained, and she rolled a 12. And Zira, if I'm not mistaken, your passive perception is 11.
My passive perception is 11.
Alright. In that case, this short bow shot is going to be a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
Just kill me already.
You suffer 7 points of piercing damage.
F. F.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Wow. I am so lucky.
Then it's second shot, which is with disadvantage.
But it's a natural 20.
Oh, right, you're right.
That's
so
what
it's
I asked
then-
if he was sure.
You suffer 12 points of damage.
Okay, yeah. Wow, what a surprise.
Sorry. Thank you for the reminder.
I have -4 hit points.
The second
Great.
shot will go to Bree, which is with disadvantage.
Please.
That is a 6 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
And the second arrow just flies off, no effect. But the first one sinks under the rock, and you hear Zira shriek, probably about monkeys, before it grown
Yeah.
quiet.
Yes!
The other ones will fire. One of them is going to shoot at you, Utzel, once again, because you threw an axe at it. For a
Yeah, fair
15
enough.
to hit on its first attack.
That hits.
And a disadvantage, 11 on its second attack.
Disadvantage?
Their specific stat block gives them a regular roll on their first attack, but disadvantage on our second.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna...
They are not as skilled as they
look
think
at
they
that.
might be. They're a fighter who
I'm not
tries to
gonna look-
attack twice before reaching level 5.
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. So, yeah,
The
that
first
doesn't
one
hit.
being a 15, you do suffer 3 points of piercing damage, halved to 1. The other one
Okay.
is going to shoot 2 shots at Riva. The first one is a 6. The second one with disadvantage is a 7.
Both
They
do not
roll-
hit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm.
What?
After that,
In-
they'll use their bonus actions to hide.
Why did my Google Home just activate?
This one, a 12.
Google Home. Does it hit?
And this one, a 13. Hey,
Hey,
so,
Google,
who
look
has
on
a, let's see, Zira, you have an 11
it
passive
doesn't work.
perception, but you're also unconscious, so you don't see them. And Angie doesn't see either of these, but everybody else has a higher passive perception than that. So, yeah, they're only hidden from Zira and Angie. Top of the round, Riva. who's currently still stuck in the bear trap, so unable to move. What does she want to do?
Well, yeah. First, she'll shoot. Well, yeah, she'll shoot first at the goblin, not using her eagle's eye yet.
Which one?
The one she shot before.
Okay, very well.
Is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Right. I believe she had a +4. Yep. Ooh, 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Very well. The same one she shot before. That one, as she fires her arrow into the tree, you hear a "Ah!" as the goblin comes falling out of the tree and smacks into the ground.
Woohoo!
I mean, that's good.
Is thoroughly dead.
Now she will use her eagle thingy. Eye eagle. Bonus action.
Eagle's eye.
And she will shoot at the one... Yeah, the one that's less covered for her, so the one that was next to the one she just shot out of the tree.
Right. Well, because she's behind the rock, she can't see that one at the moment. She would have to move
Oh.
to properly see that one.
Yeah, it's difficult to see. I thought the rock was a little more...
Yeah, it's the rock that's... It gives her cover, which is nice, but she's
Yeah,
not able to move, which gives her not able to shoot at.
The
There is
other,
one over
the other
here.
goblin, would
Yeah.
that be a straight shot?
Yep.
Okay,
That
then we
one
do
she
that.
can't see. She can see
I
that
thought
one
you couldn't
and-
see that one.
No, it didn't hide. It hid and then shot at 0.
Then she'll just attack that one, which is
Right.
also a 16 to hit.
Also hits.
But for this one, she deals an extra d10. She's at 22 points of damage.
Woohoo!
Okay. As that happens, that arrow just disappears into the canopy, and this goblin also comes falling out of the tree. And is
I
dead.
like it.
NPC doing most of the work, guys.
After that, it's the turn of the ones that are of those.
Alive.
One
Which
is annoyed
one?
that is the brutes, the ones in
Well,
their armor.
I'd
Yeah.
say roll a save.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Wisdom saving throw on their part is a, let's see. Oh, they have great wisdom. The
I
one that's
assume.
currently in the pit is a 6. The
Uh,
one that's
yeah.
on the warg is an 18.
Yeah, so he'll take half.
And the warg is a 2.
Yeah.
Right, so
Fortunately, indeed, the work as well will take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't think I can just... Like, I have to decide when I cast.
I'm pretty sure it's
Okay.
when you cast the spell. If at all.
Yeah, it's when you cast a spell. So, he's in it as well.
In that
Which means he'll
case,
take this damage.
its hypnotic pattern effect fades, and with that, the entirety of the spell.
So, they will take 14 points of damage. Those who
Cool.
failed.
The warg is not doing well at all.
The guy on the
Woohoo.
mount will only take 7.
Kind of
Well, only.
Still
Still
a lot
happy
of
with that.
damage. Let's see. That one takes 14 points damage. So that's-
As the storm of hammers just sort of...
Yeah, the hammers begin slamming into them. After that, it is their turns, with the warg now being reawakened. The warg is going to make an attack against Riva for a 16 to hit.
Yeah, I believe that's her ACs.
Riva suffers 13 points of piercing damage.
Yoink.
After that, the brute will swing with its great axe at Angie twice. First one being a 19 to hit.
That hits.
In that case, she suffers 9 points of slashing damage. And the
Mhm.
second attack is an 18 to hit.
Yeah, also hits.
She suffers 11 points of damage for that one.
So 20 total.
20 total, yeah. As the axe just carves into her twice. This one, though, is going to use half of its movement to get up. And then climbs the 5 feet to get back up on that space. Doesn't like to be within hammer distance. But everyone's in the hammer distance. It will use its bonus
It's hammer
action
time.
to disengage. I think they can do that, right? Yeah. It will use its bonus action to disengage. And it's going to move 5, 10... Oh, wait. Well, hold up. Oh, okay, hold up. I'm going to go back. It's difficult terrain for them in the hammers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so half of his movement to get up is that still the same then? No.
I mean,
Yeah.
difficult terrain, so that would be double the movement.
Yes, but also for getting up out of prone?
That would
I'm
just
not
be
sure
half,
about
right?
that.
I don't think
I
that
have
would be
no
double.
clue. I feel like that's half movement. But if it costs half movement and all movement is double, wouldn't that just mean it's 30 feet?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Does that also count if you just get up? Because he's not moving. Or he is.
Well,
I'm
he's
not
using
sure.
movement.
Huh.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, he will use his action to dash and is going to go 10, 20, 30 feet. Takes 30 feet to get over there. Out of hammering range. But that's his entire turn. Alright. After that, it's Angie's turn. After that, Utsul, you're on deck.
Yeah. At the first, she's gonna let her spiritual weapon attack the warg again.
Go for it.
So let's go. Oh. To type it right. That's a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
And that's 12 points of damage. For the
12
warg.
points of damage. With a quick swish and a flick, this warg goes down, leaving its rider prone on the ground.
So for the record, if I make an attack right now with it, is it still a bonus action or is it an action?
She just attacked.
Bonus
you.
action.
That's a
Bonus, still bonus
yeah.
action. Okay, great. And as an action, I should have thought this through because I was thinking about what Bree would want to do. I think she's going to do the same thing as she did before, Shocking Grasp.
Alright, go ahead, Shuriken Grasp with advantage. Because he's
Yes.
wearing plate armor. Very shitty plate
And
armor,
he-
but it's plate armor.
And he's prone.
And he's prone.
And he's prone. "26 to hit.
26 hits.
Yee-hee-hee. Okay, let's go. 2d8 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that's 4, sadly.
4 points of lightning damage. Very well.
Yep.
Still hurts. Alright, as the electricity is shot through him, he's like on the ground. He will not be getting his reaction this turn. After Angie, Utsul, and George are on deck.
All right. So, I was the one looking that keeps trying to hit me.
The one that's in the trees.
Yeah.
He's okay. He got hit by an axe. Ow, but he's okay.
All right.
He's trying to hide right now, and you can still see him.
Look, 22 damage did the trick.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw another axe at them.
Alright, go for it.
Whoop. That's a natural 20.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
No, that's a DG. It's not the dice. That's max damage. That's 12 plus 8. So that's 20 damage.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You hear another yeah, as this goblin also gets hit with an axe and comes
Oh, they-
falling out of
They
the
thought they were
tree.
stealthy, but no. Let's let's see. And there are 2 bugbears and then a guy on the ground, right? And then one
Yep.
that. All right. I'll. Can I throw the axe again?
Yeah, because it comes back immediately. So
All right. Then before running after that guy, I'll throw the axe again.
Alright, go for it.
A 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Shame.
You
So we'll throw it past
the
it.
axe. It comes back immediately. You throw it again. But that one, it just pings off the armor before flying back at you.
Well, before flying back at me, I will run up to the guy and try to hit it with a bonus action attack.
Alright, go for it. You come in rushing. The bonus action
With-
is
with my
offhand though,
fist.
so that has to be another weapon.
Yeah, well, yeah, with my fist.
Alright, go for it.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 to hit. 18 does hit.
All right.
Can they hold up? No. Alright. 18 hits.
All right. That's just rage damage. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's 3 damage. No.
3 points of damage is still damage.
Yeah.
Oh wait, fuck! I just wrote it off from the wrong guy. Hold up. If you dealt. Sorry, how much damage did you deal with the first attack that you hit? No, the first. Okay, first attack missed on him. Okay.
Yeah.
And the second attack dealt 3 points of damage. Very well. Alright. After that,
That's it. That's my turn.
George, it's your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
So, healing word on the horse
On the horse, very well.
for a start.
Zero's also down, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, Zero
Yeah.
didn't fail one yet, right?
Nope.
My horse could die. That's a big investment.
It will be
I
alright.
don't want to lose my horse.
I mean, you know where the fucking priorities lie, I guess.
A lot of
I have
gold,
still have a
Zero.
turn. Come on, I
Do
have
you have
also
to-
eating words.
Do you have to be
Don't
able to
worry
see
about
the
it.
horse? Because it's currently in the hole. You would have to.
Let
You would
me
have to move up to
see.
the edge of the hole to be able to peer in and see the horse laying there, being dead.
Look if it needs to be able to do healing word, healing word, healing word, healing word. I probably need to see it.
If it needs
Creature
to
of your
hear
choice that you can
you-
see within range gains hit points equal to 1d. So, yeah, and you use 5 feet movement then.
You have 5 minute movement to go over there, and then you do see the.
Then I do the heal, then it gets
Right.
5 hit points.
So your horse heals 5 hit points, luckily.
So it's not dead. Then I will do a sacred flame on the one that is currently fighting with Utsul. So it needs to make a dexterity save.
Dexterity saving throw on its end. It's a 7.
So he takes 2d8
Go ahead and roll
radiant
for that.
damage. She's only a 4. Hmm?
4 points of damage is still 4 points of damage, eh? That one just as the radiant flames come from under him. But he stands there and keeps his resolve.
Now, question, DM.
Yes.
Would I be able to get within 15 feet with my 20 feet remaining of these 2 bug?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, you can. You would be over there.
Then we'll do that.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, and you're over there. Alright.
That's my turn.
At the end of George's turn, Bree.
Yeah. So the 2 bugbears are in the distance. They haven't had that much damage, right?
They have not yet been attacked.
Okay.
But they are now
Um,
standing in the cloud of flying hammers.
Okay. Well, I want to cast Vicious Mockery on the one that should have failed the saving throw, because I
Okay.
want to get back at him.
Wisdom saving throw on his end is a 5.
And 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's roll the damage. 2d4 plus 3. That's 7 hit points of damage.
7 points of damage. Ouch.
Yes. And I'd like to cast Healing Word on Zira.
Alright, go ahead and roll for that.
That's 1d4 plus 4.
Oh, and the one has disadvantage on his next attack roll. You yell at him.
Right.
He goes, ah! He grabs to his head.
And I literally scream at him, "You should have failed!"
No, Mom, why?
Yeah. And Zira gains 8 hit points
Alright, we're all.
from my healing word.
After Bree, Zira, it's your turn. Unless, Bree, you want to move?
I'm not in anyone's range, right? Like opportunity attack stuff. No.
You're standing
Then
here
I
in the
want
front.
to move closer to Zira, and she is still the rock on her, right?
Yeah, the rock is
Very
Zira's
much
position.
so.
Yeah. I want to stand next to her so I can help her next time lift that thing off of her. I'm not that strong either,
Okay.
but I want to help.
That would be your action to do so.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just walking to the,
Yeah.
to her to do that next
Zira,
turn.
it is your turn. You're still restrained under the rock, but you're alive at least.
I'll try to push it off me.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check.
14.
Oh god. You begin to push and push and push, and the rock moves a little bit as you're putting all your fearsome strength into it. But it is just not enough to push it off of you. You're one short.
Of course it's not. Of course.
I'm sorry, but that's your action.
I'm gonna find the people who make this rules room and I'm gonna stab them in the ankles.
Very well. I don't think you can do that as a bonus action, but you can write it down on your to-do list. After that, it's the bugbear's turn, which have to succeed on wisdom saving throws. First, the one that should have failed for a natural 1, the other one for a 5. So both of them suffer full damage. Go ahead and roll for that.
They
Woohoo!
both take 17 points of radiant damage.
Woo!
They are both not doing that hot.
I like that.
They're gonna move out of 5, 10. Okay. First of all, they're gonna throw javelins at you, George, because
Sure.
now, first the one with disadvantage, 10 to hit,
No.
and the other one without disadvantage, 16.
No.
Those were good rolls. Then they will use. They go 10.
Not for George.
Let's see, 10, 20, or 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. They're gonna like, no. After the bugbears, the goblins, but they're all dead. Top of the round, Riva. Still stuck in the bear trap.
Yeah, she is. The bugbears are getting out of her sight. Is that a correct assessment?
This one she can't hit, but the one that was Vicious Mockery is actually within line of sight.
She will take a shot at him.
Very well. He's not doing too well after
Will-
the hammers.
I will use another eagle's eye.
Go for it.
Why not? 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That will deal a total of 21 points of damage.
Alright, that one, the arrow sinks into his chest, and he falls to the ground.
And then her second shot will move to the side as she will try to hit the orc that is next
Which one? The next to Utzel?
next to Utzel.
Alright,
yeah.
they're not orcs, they're all goblins.
Oh, excuse me, I thought they were orcs.
No, these were goblin brutes, which, that's what I said.
That's an orc. That's,
No.
that's,
No, it's not.
that's just an orc. It's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. 19 does hit, just barely. It's just barely managed to crack through the plate armor.
It takes 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Very well.
That's it.
Nope. Hey. Still alive. Top of the round Riva. Then it's their turn. This
Wisdom
one
save for one.
uses half his movement to get up, which is full movement in the thing. And he rolls a wisdom saving throw. That is a 2.
He takes 18 points of radiant damage. I've been rolling good on these.
That
Yeah.
that hurts a lot.
Is he dead?
No. He's still relatively fine.
Relatively fine. Yeah, right.
Okay, that hurts, but he's going to use. Doesn't like that. He's going to step out of Riva's range, so Riva can take an opportunity attack with her short sword if she
Angie
wants
is
to.
also right, or not?
Nope, he's still within Angie's
Oh.
range.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, she doesn't have her short wield.
Right, it's a bonus action to switch, so she can shoot at him if she wants to.
Disadvantage then.
No, you can make a melee attack at him. No, you can make a melee attack as an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
So no, she can't.
Melee Can you just
She
like
can
a
punch
1
him.
damage melee attack?
Sure, go ahead and make a
Why not?
strength unarmed strike.
She's good at that. No, she's not. No. There's no other reason for the thing. So, would this be considered proficient? I don't think.
No. Not no.
Natural one.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Against the
natural.
armor, no effect. The Golden Brute though is going to make one of his great axe attacks towards Angie
Mm-hmm.
for a 14 to hit.
Shield.
Another spell slot for shield.
Yep.
Then his second attack is going to go towards you, Bree,
Mm-hmm.
for a 9 to hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
The other one is going to use his attacks to both attack at Utsul. So first attack is a 15 to hit Utsul.
That hits.
His second attack is a 14 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Alright.
Finally.
You do suffer 4 points of slashing damage. That is halved.
Alright.
Then both of them... Oh shit, they could have done that. Oh fuck. Both of them are going to take a moment. And you see them just stand, and they seem to be, at the moment, getting a little bit of a second wind. Not a whole lot, though.
Oh no. Not a
Right.
second wind.
That's
Not gonna heal a
that's
lot.
one of them. The other one... Alright. So... Let's see. That is... Okay, and the other one... Okay. That's their turns. After that, it's Angie's turn.
Yeah.
Just use a reaction for shield.
Yeah. I had a plan for her, but I was a bit distracted. Oh, wait, one moment.
And Utsil, you're on deck, which I'm sure that it's very difficult to know what you're going to be doing.
Yes, I need to think a long, hard time.
Of course.
Well,
I knew I had to do it.
Angie will first move her spiritual weapon closer to the one that attacked Bree,
Okay.
and to the side of it, and she steps close to the enemy so she can flank it with Bree.
Very well.
And she wants to make an attack with the spiritual weapon, and she's going to attack herself with her quarterstaff.
Okay.
So first for the spiritual weapon to hit, that's 12 to hit.
It does really sound like Angie, like staying in melee combat as a sorcerer. 12 misses.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking sometimes, what would Angie do?
Then the quarterstaff, which is her strength attack, which she'll
Fireball.
definitely use.
Yep. That's an 11. So it
With
doesn't work.
advantage.
Oh, wait, with advantage, yes. So let's see if this gets a little better. 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Hmm.
Just pung on the armor, but no effect.
Yeah.
That's bad. Okay,
After Angie, Utsil, George are on deck.
that's it.
I will run around the guy.
Okay. 5, 10, 15 feet. Okay.
And I will hit it with the axe twice and then try to punch it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
That's a
going to
bonus
shove him.
action. Oh yeah, I could shove him, but yeah. I think hitting him it would be better.
I thought you were going to push him back into the hole again.
I mean, I could do that. That would be fun, but no.
No, he's gonna kill my horse again. Don't do that.
Wait. How intelligent does this guy look?
Super smart. It's a goblin, so they're so smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should probably keep
I
one
mean-
alive.
He's not making any mathematical equations at the moment, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's stupid.
I will.
They did
I
set
will
up the
make-
ambush, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I will make. I'm gonna make gauntlet attacks, all non-lethal.
Alright, go for it.
Three of them. So I'll just roll them all now. One natural 20, a
Alright.
27, and a natural 1. Natural 1 is
first
the
two
bonus
hits.
action.
Nice.
For yeah, that's 5. So the first one is a natural 20 is 10 plus 7, 17 damage.
Nice, 17 points of damage.
Second one is 13 damage.
Second one is 13 damage.
Damn, I'm doing a lot of damage today.
He's not looking too well, but he's still
Cool.
standing upright.
Go,
Alright, that was everything.
Utsil.
Alright.
Bit
It's two
cheerleading on
natural
the side.
20s.
After
Go,
Utsil, George, it's your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
So, question.
Mhm.
If I were to use my normal movement, would I be able to get... Because I believe there's a little bit of difficult terrain between me and the bugbear. But would I be able to get him in my aura?
There's actually not difficult terrain. You're standing on just on the edge where the difficult terrain begins. You can go 5,
No.
10, 15 feet, and then he's within the aura. Or sorry, 5, 10, 15 feet, and then he is within the aura. I think 5, 10, 15, 5,
Yeah?
15. Yeah, then he's just on the
That's-
edge of it.
That's great. In that case, I'll just Sacred Flame the orc that Angie and
There's no orc.
Bree are phasing. It's a
Goblin.
It's a goblin brew. I mean, it's a
It's
buff.
still a
goblin. They're both green.
That is
Sometimes.
a 13.
That's racist.
No. Hey, don't start doing that with orc. Okay, it's killed my horse.
That's not this
It's
one.
9 points of radiant damage.
9 points already.
They're all. They did it all. They're all.
That's true.
And I will move even closer to the bugbear.
Alright, and then you'll, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get in melee range with him. I don't know if you want to do that, but...
I want to do that. I don't want him to get away.
Alright, very well.
So,
In that case, that works. After George, Bree, it's your turn, and then Zira.
Yes, I'm going pretty heroic right now. I hold my rapier already, but I'm putting it up in the air, screaming, "For my family, for the good barrels!" And I cast Barrel's Pride, stabbing it into the one that's in front of me.
Okay, very well. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Plus 7. Yeah. 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
And it takes 19 hit points of damage.
Christ. Okay. Okay. It's still there.
This is a bit of... I had a plan.
You have a
I wanted
bonus
to leave
action.
after this. Yeah, that's stupid. Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna stay here.
Right?
Because I had a plan. If I had killed him, I want to go after George and behind the after the bugbear. But yeah, I first want to kill this guy.
Right. It's Zero's turn.
Stupid.
So whatever Zero wants to do.
Yay.
Still under the rock.
Let's see. I'm under a rock. What
You
can I
can
do?
do things still,
Yeah, she's just
right?
restrained.
You're
at
just
the moment.
restrained. So
Well-
if anything saving throw related can be forced, you can. You're good.
Sure. Let's go ahead and I don't know. I don't think it's very hard when I'm laying on the ground under a rock that I can pull out an acid gun, can I?
Well, all your
You
attacks are
just
with
restrained.
disadvantage.
Wow, who would have thought?
So you are restrained. But you can still shoot with your acid gun if you want to.
I'll take the straight roll.
Alright, go for it.
Yes. What? I hate this. What was the... What did it say again? No, where? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
I'm gonna cry in a corner, I guess. Because I don't think a 10 will hit.
No, 10 misses. The acid flies
Wow.
past. And because luckily no one else is standing in that line, so no one else gets hit by the acid. But yeah,
Yay.
the acid flies past, no effect. After Zira, it is the bugbear's turn, which will make a wisdom saving throw.
Please, please,
Which is the
please.
13.
You sounded very excited, but that's a failure.
Okay, go and roll for damage.
So it takes 17 points of radiant damage.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Okay.
Damn.
The hammer
That's how you roll.
slamming into this guy. The bugbear is knocked over and dies
Woo!
on the spot.
Go George, go George, go George. George of the
Dutch
jungle.
So that's the bugbear's turn. He just dies at the beginning of it. Top of the round, Riva, and after that, well, Angie is the next one. So start thinking of that, but Riva first. Then the goblins, and then Angie.
No, I don't want to use her last one.
You sure?
Because that's she regains that only after a long rest, right?
It says on the stat block.
Yeah.
3 a day, so it's not even. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a
Yeah.
long rest.
Replenishes at dawn then. I
Yeah.
think.
I would say a long rest in this case.
Sure. I mean,
For most things,
I'm not gonna use
that's similar.
so I'm gonna attack
Alright,
both. One. How about
Right.
that?
go for it.
So first one next to it, so let's do that. Will be a 12, so I don't think that hits.
That does not hit. The arrow just pings off the armor, no effect.
Then the other one. Ooh, 9.
9. This also not hit. Also just off the armor, no effect.
Yeah. That's
After Riva, it's the goblins' turns. Yeah. This one is gonna bonus action disengage and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I want to get Sentinel.
The other one it's not going to do that, and it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to use his bonus action to
They're not
run
gonna.
even further. No, so you can make an opportunity attack if you want to.
I will.
Woohoo.
Non-lethal,
Alright.
just in case we need to.
Talk
Thingy
to someone.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
with the axe, that's a 27 to hit
That does hit.
for what? I need to put that in. D6 plus 8. 14 damage.
As you hit him in the back of the head, he stumbles and fumbles his way into the forest, barely breathing.
I couldn't have done much better. That's
A
max.
natural 20 could have been the only thing that would have.
Yeah,
done
natural
better, but-
20.
Yeah. So he skedaddles. They're not off the battle map yet. They're just barely on it still. So after their turn, Angie, it's her turn.
Yep.
The non-lethal firebolt.
That's not, no, it's not working like that.
No, she's not gonna use the
Fireball.
fireball. No, she's not.
She's nuts
She's nuts.
for
She's
fireball.
nuts.
I mean, she can
You
fire.
can kill
Crazy.
one.
She can
Yeah.
fireball them.
It's true.
She can only see the one with the axe at the moment.
She also has this hand, I think, that can grapple things.
Yeah. Yeah, the Maximilian Earthen Grasp. The...
That's another second level spell slot.
Yeah.
If she wants to do that.
But they look strong, and they have to make a strength saving throw. So... Yeah, but I don't know if she would cast a fireball already.
No, not a fireball.
No.
Then that doesn't
No.
make sense.
That's not... No, I wouldn't think that's proper for her right now to do. So yeah, let's Earthen Grasp them.
Nice strength saving throw. That is going to be a 10
A 10. That
for the one with
fails.
the axe. Hey. So the hand comes out of the earth, grabs him. Go ahead and roll for damage.
2d6 bludgeoning damage. Okay, let's go.
This is
Come
to-
on.
You're gonna. This is gonna crush him.
That's 6. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. You begin to crush him in the hand. Still alive.
Okay.
So yeah,
I don't think she has a
that's her action.
good
So.
bonus action to do.
Well, she has
next
the
to that,
sword,
so.
but can only
Yeah.
float slowly.
Yeah, slowly. Well, it's gonna float anyway, so it's gonna float to the one she can see, I think.
Alright, you can go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, so it can't reach there yet.
It can't.
Nope.
Whom's
And it's
is
not
is
yet.
in the way then?
This is
Mm.
the hand. And it can only
Oh.
move 20 feet. This is 20 feet, that's all of its movement. Nothing's
Yeah,
in the
no,
way, just
I
can't
was
reach it.
wondering. I was wondering what was in front of the orc then.
Hey, don't worry.
But
But still,
yeah,
it's your turn. It's not an orc,
Or
it's a
the-
goblin.
goblin. Same thing.
No one
Yes,
said
it's an orc.
orcs. It's just
It did.
George.
Yeah,
no,
and
that's
everyone
why.
is copying
that's
it.
that's why I thought orc.
That's
You guys ran
everything
away
for
from all the
Angie.
orcs you could fight. Alright, after Angie, it's Utzel's turn, and George are on deck.
Yeah, I want to run after the gobble orcs.
They don't exist, so I don't think you can run anywhere then. It's not gonna happen.
The goblins. I want to run after the goblins.
Okay, how much movement do you have?
35. Feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. With 25 feet, you're next to the one that's in the hand.
I want to run a bit past them and then
25.
throw my axe at the one in front.
Okay, there's still 5 feet in between you and the guy. So go ahead and throw your axe.
I can still throw my axe. Can I throw it non-lethally?
No. You're throwing an
Yeah.
axe.
21 to hit.
Hits. And the
And
one
it
you're
dies.
throwing it at, the one that you punched before, only had 1 hit point left. So with that, you
I
bury
figured.
it in the back of the head, and he just kind of face plants and skids over the floor, just. And he is dead.
Yeah.
That's your action, and all your movement.
I didn't think I would get there without being attacked. So actually, no, never mind. I'm already there. So I
mean,
will
if you-
stay there.
Alright, Feral. Yeah, he could have made a disadvantage attack roll, but probably would have missed anyways.
Can I use my extra attack to hold attack?
No, that's just holding your action.
Fair.
Would have been your whole action. Alright. After Utsil, George, it's your turn. Anything you want to do?
Well, I'm a little far away.
You are.
I will move towards the group.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
I mean, everything I do kills, that's a bad idea. So I'm just gonna dash further.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Perfect.
that's
Maybe I
your-
can help Zira.
Yeah. Bree, anything
That's-
you want to do?
I want to help Sarah to get out of there.
Alright, so
Just
you-
to get out of.
You're using your action to give her advantage.
Yeah.
Alright. After that, Zira, it is your turn.
Oh, yay.
Bree is like pushing against the rock, trying to give you a bit of a help, so you have advantage if you want to try and get out.
I will. Yes, that will do it.
Oh, why?
A 6
You
and a
know what
7.
people say? Have you been living under a rock? In this case, it's true.
Zira
Yeah.
has been the entire combat.
Yep.
Um,
No.
Her
Aw.
entire life
Sorry.
living inside of a rock.
But
We
after
just have to
Zira,
return.
She's
Um,
returned to her childhood.
after Zira,
That's-
it's Riva's turn.
Just leave me. I'll
Still the
die
bear
here.
So
No.
she can non-lethally shoot at.
I mean, you can certainly try.
In its leg.
Uh,
It's harder to hit.
Eh.
you're not knocking someone out then. You're stabbing them in the leg.
Yep.
Well, she wants to try to get it out of this bear trap.
Go ahead and make a strength check, as she has to pull apart the bear traps.
Right. She's pretty strong. Stronger than
course.
Zira. It's a 14.
14. With that, she makes it so that it's still there, but she's no longer grappled as the thing has snapped shut without her leg in it. But that's her
Can
action.
she move? Right,
she
she
can.
is. She will move towards the goblin brute.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. I would like for her to make a dexterity saving throw.
Someone's got to figure out where these things are. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, there was someone in the tree,
It's
right?
a 6.
Or no, not.
6.
Her other leg.
She suffers 6 points of piercing damage as she now steps into the other bear trap
Oh.
that was on the opposite side of the road.
Very well.
So it was like
He's having a bad day.
Finally.
ah!
It's just like,
No.
this is just a scene in just a Tom and Jerry where...
Oh god. The goblin is going to try and break free from the grasp. That's a 9.
That fails.
So that's his action. He's going to throw his great axe at Usil. It's the only...
Let's throw
No, wait, that's
the
his
great
action. Never mind.
axe.
He can't attack. I was like, well, if he can't get out, he'll just attack. With
It'd be
only
a
thing
great
he has.
bonus act.
No, it would have been with disadvantage, but yeah, no, he's can bonus action try and hide in the hand, but nope, he's stuck. After that, it's Angie's turn.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting for Vera.
She's not
Just
coming. That's
zoned
gonna
out a
might
bit.
be a long way.
No, she's not coming. Nope. Well, there are a bit of lots of people blocking the way, so that's hard. But she can ride around because she's still on her horse.
Do keep
she-
one alive.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, you guys aren't you most? Did we get off our? Did most of us get off?
Yes, the horses have magically vanished.
No one
No.
got over the horses. Everyone just forgot they had
No.
the movement.
No,
of the
Bree and
horses.
Angie were
isn't
still
the
on the
deer
horses.
also crushed then?
No,
Bree
the
and
deer is
Angie
not
were still on their
crushed.
horses because you
She
have
would still
a chariot.
have the move. She would still have the movement of the horse. That's what I ruled because we don't have the minis.
Yeah.
So she walks up to she can walk up to 60 feet. So she wants to get in there.
She can only move through spaces though that have the width of her horse.
Yes, I know, and that's what I want to say because she wants to move around a bit. So follow the path, and then you see the green bush and the tree, and
Here?
she wants to there.
She can't pass through. This is a 5 feet space. It has
Hmm.
to be 10 feet wide for a horse to be able to pass through.
Horses aren't that bad.
Yeah, they are.
Horses be thick in this game.
Yeah, they'd be thick.
Okay,
A
then
big
past
ass
then past the
horse.
tree. That's
It's a
also
big
possible.
unit.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
That's where she's going, and in the meanwhile, she's floating the spiritual weapon closer to.
It's within
one?
range.
Can she make a non-lethal attack with this weapon?
It's force damage.
It's force damage, so no.
Nope.
Well, we don't know how bad does it look.
Pretty bad. It's
Pretty
it's been
bad.
attacked quite a lot, but it's still alive.
No, she's not gonna attack.
Do you think Angie would not attack it?
After what she did.
After what
Probably
she
not.
did? No, she would. She has her action left to dash, so she
Okay.
would do that to get closer to.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. Then she's kind of standing there on the horse.
Yeah, and she wants to. Next round, I think she's gonna trying to talk to him.
Utsil, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to knock it out. Just
Gonna
like
talk to these fists.
Sure.
just
Yeah.
moving closer, just baff. This is non-lethally though.
You can walk up to him. Go for it. Angie's concentrating on the hand, by the way.
Yeah, I'll try to knock it out, or well, at least make it. It's still hostile towards us, right?
It is still trying to break out of the hand.
Can I try to disarm it?
No, that's a specific fighter battle master thing. No, you cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking how to if I can restrain it somehow.
Oh, it's currently in the
Yeah,
hand,
with your
but it will be.
fist.
But it will be for the next minute.
Yeah.
It's still restrained, but it can make a saving throw every round.
Yeah, I'll try to knock it out so it drops the weapon.
Right, go for it.
Is it restrained?
It is currently
Yeah, it
restrained
is
for the
restrained.
next minute, and he can still
For the-
try
by
to
the
break
hand.
out every minute.
Well, then you have
every 6
advantage.
seconds.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
I have advantage. It's a 27 on first attack.
Hits. You rolled a lot of 18s and 19s. Big sad.
Yeah. This is 8 damage.
Alright, with that, you boonk, hit him over the head, and he goes limp in the grasp. Then the great axe falls out of his hand.
I'll kick the great axe away from them.
Yeah, he's just unconscious in the hand.
Yeah.
As I'm going to be wrapping this up, we're all going to be taking a short break before picking up with the end of the session. I know that we ran almost up to the end,
Yeah,
but we'll pick up.
but I have to pee since.
Exactly. We'll pick up right after this moment, in about 15 minutes from now. We'll be back.
See you on the other side.
welcome back, everyone, as we took our very, very late break, but we're back. So, as you all just knocked out the goblin, a horse is still stuck in the hole. Riva is currently stuck in a bear trap, which she'll get herself out eventually. A few seconds later, a minute later, the massive hand disappears, which just lays down the unconscious goblin on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I will help get the rock off.
Oh, right,
Zira.
and the rock of Zira. Yeah, with a bit of effort and kind of like a lot of people helping, you do eventually get the rock off of Zira. And Zira is once again free and not doing too well.
Can you help me with the horse?
Oh yeah. Oh. Do you want to? How are we going to do this?
Carefully.
All right. I will drop down there, and I'll tie some rope to it so we can tackle it up or something. Throw that rope
Yeah,
over a tree.
Through the front also, and around the waist like that.
Wait, how much?
Yeah.
Wait, what would you guys' strength again to combine? Like 16 and 20, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
16
Good.
times 15. You guys could lift the horse if it was not wearing armor. The armor
But what
is
if
currently
everyone
the
else?
only thing restraining you from just lifting it and pushing it out of there. With other people's help and possibly using the bridles,
The hand, right? How long does it stay?
a minute.
A minute.
So if you ask Angie, she would actually be able to just kind of help that push as well.
Yeah, we did quickly. Say that's
And the horse comes out of the hole, not doing too well either. I think the chariot is still
No.
partially broken.
George will start working on that. At least a temporary fix.
Do you have any
Duct tape.
additional tool? Yeah. Do you have any like stuff to repair it with, or do you have something?
Well, with my smithering tools,
That will not help you in this case. Like to connect the.
I have my
the-
carpenter's tools.
That will help. You would have to find a plank that could replace the one that broke. So yeah, that.
Well, planks. I mean, what kind of weapons were these bugbears? And these what were the weapons they were?
A couple of short bows, scimitars, a great sword, one great axe, 2 morning stars.
Do the handle of the
wanna-
great axe.
Yeah, the handle of the great axe would certainly.
The handle of the great axe, I would say, yeah, it does. 2-handed melee weapon like that.
Can I use the rope that I didn't use for the horse to tie up the goblin that I knocked unconscious?
Sure.
I'll do that.
Yeah, so using whatever scavenged goods from
Because
these.
you have like 20 feet of rope left, right? Because you had
Yeah.
to give up 30 last turn, yeah. I would say the handle of the great axe would work, but you would have to take some time to find another suitable branch that you could shape into a temporary fix that would hopefully hold up. Unless you have some type of mending spell.
I mean, I do have mending.
Oh, that will work.
Would that work? If it's like clean broken off.
It's not necessarily clean broken off, because it's connected to the horse and it doesn't have. It has leeway to move in case you go downhill or something like that. But it fell, so they are cracked. and not usable at the moment.
Yeah, would this be considered a break or a tear?
This would be a partial fracture, so it's broken part of the way through. I would
Yeah, so
like in my just to keep mending usable. This is a great moment to use mending.
Okay. In that case, because I didn't know if you'd allow it.
I will, because otherwise mending is only for such small things.
Arrows
I'll,
and stuff.
I'll mend
Yeah.
the part back to
Right.
the. I assume the parts that are still in the horse.
Yeah, you take what 2 minutes is it to mend the whole thing, and it is fixed. The cart works again.
I'm an amazing carpenter.
You see, Riva's walking a little difficult at the moment, and is doing everything she can to just get back on the horse because and both her legs are fucked.
Look,
Aw.
somebody of us got crushed under a.
Right. It could have been a
Poor
lot
Riva.
worse. I'm not denying that, but ow.
It could have been a
Anyone
lot
needs
better.
any healing?
Well, and you will
Yeah.
probably cast Cure Wounds on herself because she. Oh wait, are we gonna take a short rest after this or not? No, we're gonna
Depends on if you
travel.
want to continue going.
Yeah. So healing or short rest.
Well, I could do a prayer of healing, which is a little quicker. It'll take 10 minutes.
I would say Riva would dismantle the, untrap the bear traps, and would offer them to you, Zira. She kind of brings over these two hunting traps and goes, "I think this might be something that you could be interested in."
Very endless.
Backpack.
It just sucks into the backpack. Ah. Well, I hope it comes to
How,
good
how
use.
much can you fit in that backpack?
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure-
A
oh,
lot.
as a character. How much can you fit in the backpack?
Fuck all. I think. What's in it right now?
Um,
2 heads of monsters, I think.
no, I
No,
don't
no,
have
no.
any monster heads right now.
Not anymore.
Do you want monster heads?
No.
You can do that
Maybe.
right now.
Okay, this is not carried in the backpack. This is not carried in the
We
backpack.
still have the.
This is what I'm.
Discord is being difficult.
wearing.
Why?
Discord being fucky wucky
Yeah.
right now.
Oh.
Well, I have to wear my goggles, otherwise I can't see.
Yes.
True.
And George made a crown for me, so of course I will wear it.
Okay, but what is in the backpack?
In the backpack, at the moment, is a set of traveler's clothes, tutu princess dress. Wait, those are not incorrect. 4 vials of acid, 6 empty vials, 10 batons, 10 torches, rations for 10 days, a vial of poison, thieves' tools, a crowbar, a hammer, a tinderbox, 20 feet of rope, a water skin, a healer's kit with 9 uses left, alchemist supplies, a biology book, a book about other planes of existence, a helm of comprehended languages, glove of blasting is what I'm wearing too, leather-bound diary, a bottle of ink, an ink pen, a stolen page from a book, a map that's in pieces, an orc insignia. No, this I don't have anymore. Monster Head, go away. I still do have a new feather token, an obsidian, a tiger eye, a lapis lazuli, and a ruby. And now, 2 bear traps.
I love this.
Just a quick reminder, though. Still have the goblin. We should probably,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
not
what.
forget about.
That's why Bree hasn't done anything yet because Bree
Right.
wants to talk to him.
What?
So get close, everyone.
I'm not finished, by the way.
Oh.
Sorry.
Go on.
We all thought you were.
No, that is what is in my actual inventory I need to keep track of. This is the inventory I still need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with. A blowgun with 8 darts. A set of pauldron starter shells, because I didn't sell them back then. Another bear trap, I'm gonna put that with the other 2. An onyx. A spell case with the following spells. Blindness, deafness, gentle repose, dark vision, and color spray. A diamond. 25 gold pieces worth of gold dust, 50 gold pieces worth of ruby dust, a pendant with a holy symbol, the scroll with the teleportation circle, and a silver disc with a massive green emerald.
No, you don't have
That's
that anymore.
weirder
You
than
sold
I
it- you
thought.
s-
Okay.
the last one you sold to Elkian, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then that one's gone, but I still have the scroll.
Yeah, that's the one you sold for like 1,000 gold per person, so 5,000 gold or something. So that one's gone. But yeah, so
but
you
this
have
is the
the
stuff I still have to place.
you currently do have the KO goblin.
Also, if we do stay 10 minutes, and you guys figure out what to do with the goblin,
I wanna
I-
tie him up.
He's already tied up.
I,
that's what
I, I
Oh,
already
he's
did
tied
that.
up. Okay, that's
Yeah.
great.
everyone
push him
regains
against the
13
tree.
hit points.
13?
Yeah, the
13.
goblin is at 0 hit points right now, and needs to he is going to take a he needs to recover hit points.
Only target 6 people.
Yeah, so that's if you include Riva, that's everyone of your party.
I haven't lost anything, so
Oh,
you
on
can
that
also do that on the
Me as
kobold.
well.
No, on the goblin.
the
He's not
goblin
been
as
hit.
well gets.
I thought it was a kobold for a second.
Then
They're both green.
it will as well gain 13 hit points.
Then in that case, it will wake up.
Or should I do my horse?
You can also do your horse.
I
You could
should do
also
your
do
horse. Yeah,
Yeah, he's not.
do
doing
your
too-
horse. We can wake him up.
And
We'll be
then
alright.
Then the goblin
do it all.
stays unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah, just doing. Now he's doing good again.
Are we going to wait here until he wakes up and to talk to him, or are we gonna
You
go?
know that's gonna take a long time, and that's something you
Yeah.
are specifically not too keen on.
Exactly. So if it's possible, I'd like to take him with us.
Well, we can quicken the process if you want to.
Well, I like that because
Or
time.
we can tie him to a tree upside down and just leave.
Healing word.
All that. You want to healing word him?
7 hit points.
Right. You regain 7 hit points. That's another spell slot.
Dino. I'm good.
You think?
So,
So he wakes up.
You're like, he's like super groggy. Got hit in the
No.
head and stabbed a couple times. Electrocuted.
do you understand me?
And he begins speaking in a language that you do not understand. Do any of you speak Goblin?
No.
Then
Well,
none
if
of you
only we
understand
had a
what he's
helmet
saying.
that could comprehend language.
Yep, you just read you had that.
I can,
Wow. It's
I
not
can
like
speak
I
Elmish.
use it. It's not like I used myself pretty regularly to learn myself a goddamn dead language.
Still need to learn that too.
I will use my helm to know what he's saying, but I can't talk back to him.
You use one charge.
Yeah, it's good for an hour.
Yeah. So he's like wrestling against the rope, and he's just going, "Let me go! You already killed everyone. I was leaving."
He said he was leaving and to let him go, so threatened to kick his butt or something.
Well, tell him what it won't and ask him if he can
You
understand
can't
it.
talk back to him.
I can't talk this. I can only understand it.
Could it
Oh,
understand Gnomish? I mean, it's nearly the same thing.
Well, then
No.
talk
Gnomish
in
and
Gnomish to
Goblin.
him and
Really
see
not.
if he
No.
understands it. I don't know.
Making an insight check
Who?
to try and see if he understands if you're speaking common to him.
no, sure, I'll
Yeah, who
suggest
is
it, but I'll
doing
do
that?
it.
Zero said
I'll
you
do it.
wanted to see that,
Not-
right?
I mean, I wanted to see if it understands
Well-
me. I'm asking it.
It would be very easy to know because they talk to him, and if he responds
15.
15.
accordingly, then yeah, he does.
Yeah,
It-
fair.
It didn't seem to have completely lost track of what words you were saying, but it's also just speaking Goblin right now.
Look, if you understand what I'm saying and you want to live, I suggest you start talking. Otherwise, we'll just kill you.
I don't think he understands you, George.
He seems to just like continue wrestling against, looking rather dumbfounded.
Well, if we don't understand him, we might as well just put him out of
Kill
his misery.
him. Yeah.
I mean, that's what they did to my horse.
You would throw him into the pit.
I find
That's
that
nice.
very fitting.
On the spikes.
All right.
So
I
it's
need-
pierced through.
Jesus.
So this is a bit of an act for George at least.
1, 2,
So they-
I already, I grabbed him and just,
So
just try. Can I hold him
both-
above? No. Can I try to hold him above the pit? And just
Sure.
kind of.
The moment you do that, he does start panicking, going, and Zira, you hear her, no.
He
Go on.
does not like that.
no, I figured it.
If you don't answer us,
We can
Well,
understand him. Come on.
no, I can try.
No, you
Again.
can totally like Zira completely understands what he's saying.
I just
But
don't think
he
doesn't-
understands us.
He doesn't completely
to
get what you're
find-
saying.
Your people. We need to look for you. I'm bad at charisma, okay?
Yeah, make
I
a
will do it. I
charisma-
will do it.
Make a general charisma check, Utsul,
I will help
for
him.
that. No, you didn't. He did.
No, I want to help him.
Oh yeah, charisma.
Yeah, even you're trying to. He's not getting what you're saying. He's not picking
I
up what
will-
you're putting down.
I want to try.
Oh yeah, what do you do?
Do the
I
same
I
thing
hope-
as Utsul did.
Oh, he does not understand that. That's a level of common that's way too complicated for him, apparently.
I just hold him above the pit.
Yeah, he's struggling.
don't
He's trying to not to die. He's leaning
I-
back, like trying not to do that, but he's also not understanding what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just
No,
trying
this
to
is a waste
intimidate
of
him.
time.
Yep. Let's get it over with, guys.
I mean, I
You
kind of
don't
want to have my rope back. I'm not gonna go down that pit, so I'm also fine with just letting them walk out.
Riva at this point kind of goes, "What if we do let him go, and we just follow
And then
where he's
follow him?
going?"
I was thinking the same thing.
Riva, that's another side adventure. We do that when we get back from my family.
That's not a
Not
side
on our way
adventure.
to.
Well, that's assuming he's going towards the same place your family might.
Well, maybe.
I don't know if
maybe-
he is.
Probably.
For the record, he isn't
Don't.
one of the monster demons, right?
No, he's not.
Who's,
Okay.
who's saying
You-
that?
you- yeah. He's
You
not.
saying that your family has been kept by the monster demons?
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, Jillian did say the goblins were gone. These might be the goblins.
So they were working.
Did she
for
say the goblins were gone?
Yep. She did say that. These might
Yeah,
be the
that's
goblins.
correct. She said that a few weeks back.
I want to make an insight check.
Sure. He's
who?
speaking the truth. Seems to be speaking the truth. Regardless of
Because
what you
he
roll,
is.
he's speaking the truth.
I will put the goblin down on the ground. Untie my rope. I will try to hold him. Just stick grapple him.
Yeah, he's rather difficult to hold on. He's pretty beefy himself, but you know, he's
I will
also
try- yeah, I will
recognizing the
try to
fact that
hold
there's
him.
6 of you and there's 1 of him.
No.
Yeah. So I will try to take back my rope and then pat him on the head.
Just do the home, go home. Just point on the road.
Home.
And then you just smack him on the ass. And
No,
let
I'm
him
not-
go.
I'm not gonna smack him. I'll pat him on the head and then just let him. All
The
right with this?
That's honorable
George,
for you too.
the simple one-word sentence of home, he seems to understand more than anything else you've said so far.
All right. I say home and then just let him go.
Does he like
But-
nod or something? And
Maybe home means something else.
Make a What's your
I don't know.
George, what's your charisma, and Utsil, what's your strength modifier?
My strength
0.
modifier is a +5.
Alright.
It's 20 strength.
So, what I'm trying to interpret here is your passive intimidation is rather high.
yeah, my intimidation skill is rather low though.
Well, yeah, but
That's
that's
a
the thing
-1.
with barbarians. If you can use for a barbarian can use his strength for intimidation. That's why I requested your strength rather than your charisma modifier.
There.
And also the fact that there's 6 of you. The moment you go home to him, he does begin to like nod and point. And if you let him go, he like slowly starts walking backwards.
Alright, we
I
just
let-
get
I
on
let him
our
go.
we just get on our mounts and we start following him.
He begins.
Which
to
way
walk.
is he?
Why are we gonna follow him? He doesn't. Why should he lead us to my family? I don't think so.
Because
But
he
we
is
don't
all
know-
alone.
Yeah, so it's.
We
And
don't
What
know
I
where
just
your
said.
family is. You know that.
We thought it would be in
suspected
Lavender's Hill, and now we're
We
now we're
might-
straying.
It
Do you
might
want
be
just to
11
kill him? Look, this is your family, your call.
The goblin is
So
walking
we don't-
away.
I don't want to follow him.
Which way is he going, by the way?
He's walking over the road, like in the middle of the road. He's going the direction you guys were traveling.
Yeah, if you said that.
That's why
I thought
was
he was
go-
going in the opposite direction,
no,
or in
no.
someone else.
No.
No, we're just heading our direction, where we're going. And if he's still the same, okay, that's fine. But I'm not intended
Well-
to follow him.
Do know that we're gonna go a lot slower if we're gonna follow it.
That's why I said, can we just take him with us?
We take him with us.
Maybe.
I don't. I mean, I can.
You
I
start
can try it.
passively following him, by the way, I assume at this point.
Yeah, he's
at least
like
going the same route.
recognizing that you're on horses. He's leading. He's like in a little bit of a jog to try and keep up, but he's not. He's not the same speed. He is now. You know, he's leading you. He is waiting for you to catch up and leading him. He doesn't have a weapon. There's 6 of you. He is just jogging along the road.
Can we put him on chariot?
Well, yeah, but then he can't lead where he's going. He can point,
I mean,
possibly, but
He can point.
or you
Yeah.
could put him on a mount.
Not gonna do
Put
that.
him on Warhorse.
No, not gonna do that.
Well, we
Oh,
just
you're
He
not
would
gonna
have
do that.
right
We're
off.
just gonna follow him.
I guess
This logic.
because
Oh
Bree
my
wants to
god.
go faster, we'll we go for like next to him. We'll just sort of
Oh,
pull him up to
Go
the
next to
chariot.
him and
We'll
try
just
to
sort of
pull him
standing
up to the
3 of us
chariot.
there.
Yeah, he's rather heavy, and it's kind of crowded on the chariot at that point.
I know. And just home and then pointing and
He's pointing at the road and ahead of you.
yeah,
Alright.
and then we'll start moving. I think should we do normal pace by now? Is that fair?
Can we go faster because
You can
We
go.
could.
You can still go
Fast.
fast.
Yeah.
because there's 3 people on a chariot. That's why.
No, you can.
I mean,
you can still
is the
travel.
goblin small?
But he's
Okay,
also
well,
wearing plate.
okay.
Like your horse is going to be a little tired. If you, I
Well,
would
he
say if
doesn't
you're
have
doing
to.
if you're doing the entire day fast run, your horse will get a level of exhaustion. But
That's fine. I would say we
That's it.
start like cutting off the plate and just throw off the weight.
sure, you throw off the axe's weight, and then
He
at
doesn't
that
need
point you
that.
just- yeah, okay. There is a gambeson underneath.
Doesn't that?
Then he's naked.
Doesn't need
Oh.
that.
Well, you can't take off his skin, but yeah.
I mean, we
Throwing
could.
off everything the goblin owns to preserve on weight. You begin to travel ahead with him pointing. Every time you come to a bit of a divergence, he points you in the right direction. Still traveling at a fast pace. I would like for George and Usa to roll perception real quick.
With disadvantage? So we're going fast.
Yeah, this is with disadvantage.
Guide myself for that. $17.
17.
I got a 13.
Alright. You begin riding rather quick. After about 3 hours after your engagement with the goblins, you're halted in your tracks as there's a heavy wooden tree trunk that is covering the road. One that has fallen over. It kind of like slows you down. You see it way ahead of time with the perception checks you rolled.
Just look at the goblin. Point at it.
He just he goes home.
Then point at him and just. Did you do that?
I don't think he understands that.
Squints his eyes.
Stick. Big stick. You. Friends.
Can we go around? Can we go around it?
Possibly you'd have to check closer if there's a way around it.
It's a tree trunk, right?
It's a tree. Yeah. The only thing
Yeah,
it does is
um,
prevent the chariot from directly going over it. The rest of you with the horses can probably just jump, or a little bump or higher step for the horse.
Could I move
River.
it aside?
Maybe if you get closer, you can check. Riva sitting on the horse goes, "Yes."
You're good with these things. Can you check if there's any more? Trap.
Right.
You found them last time.
Yes.
Oh,
of course.
George.
Stay here for a moment. I will check it out. She will dismount her horse. Request that Angie or Bree hold the reins.
I will hold it.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for her. She's going to try and stealthy. Go ahead and see if there's anybody that's hiding to try and ambush you.
Well, that's not a thing she's proficient in.
That's fine, man.
7.
7. Okay. Make an investigation check then for her. Or no, this would be perception because she's trying to find people and things that are hiding. Perception check.
She's half decent at.
Yeah, she is proficient in perception, but I don't think it says. Nope, natural 1. She just kind of walks ahead in the middle of the road and walks up to the tree. The moment that happens, all of you notice a large wolf beast-like creature jump from the left side of the road, grab Riva, and disappear on the right side.
What?
That's about 400 feet ahead of you. She just,
I'm
it just
so glad I wasn't
comes
that.
out of the side, grabs her, and disappears into the right.
Ah.
I'm
Well,
very
we
glad
learned
it was not
something.
me.
You do
and
hear
it was
a
the monkey.
and after a moment you hear a Help!
How far away was this?
About 400 feet ahead of you.
Oh, she's fucked. I thought she was good at this.
Oh fuck.
Oh my. We'll go there with the horses at least. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. At least we are. I don't know what the rest
Yes,
is doing.
I'm following, and Angie also is.
Alright. You guys follow. Once you come up near where the tree is blocking your path, on the right side, about 20 feet off of the road, you see a similar large creature currently atop a partially slanted rock, and he's holding Vera under one of its larger paws, kind of growling at her. And the moment it sees the rest of you come up, it's a rather odd-looking creature. It's not too dissimilar from the warg you had seen but a couple hours before, but it has a very oddly near humanoid face. It walks on
It's the
four legs.
werewolf.
It seems to walk on four legs, be mostly covered with fur, a heavier fur near the tail and over the shoulders and the back. There's a large hump in it. The moment it kind of looks up and sees most of you, it steps off of Riva and takes a step back.
It's a werewolf. I've connected the dots.
It sees
It's a werewolf.
it sees most of you. You see it on the left paw. It misses three of the 5 fingers that it has, and it misses its left ear.
Mm.
The moment it kind of notices most of you, it steps off of Riva, and you see the form shrink. Most of the hair kind of pulls back into the skin, and it transforms slowly into a rather small creature. The humanoid-ish, pinkish skin that it would have and the gray skin that covers most of the body reverts to this offset of green that is not all too dissimilar from the goblin you have. And it reverts into a goblin. That immediately goes, "Oh, okay. I misjudged your situation. I apologize."
Right. So, that's
Sure.
good. Do you speak Goblinoid?
Yes, I do.
Okay, come here.
You can help us. The other goblin just pulls on.
And I
Can we
help
just
Riva get up.
dump the other goblin go?
I thought that I'm worried about most things that are walking around here. So, sorry, forgive me.
Do you know him?
Not like this. Why is he naked?
Well, we had
They
a
didn't
couple.
dress him.
Why is
For our
he-
safety.
Right. Yeah, I do.
You know
You
where
know him.
where he's from?
Yeah.
That's convenient. You're gonna get us there.
Okay, wait.
Why are
more
most of you
important
here?
Yes. Have
kind
you
of just
seen
He stays
people
on
who
the rock
look
and
like
kind of
her?
just sits
And I
down.
point to Brie. Have you seen people who look like her? Pointing to Brie.
Yeah. Normally in backpacks. Why are
You're
most
gonna
of you
bring
moving
us there.
here? Well, hold up. That's funny. But what are you planning on doing? I was
No.
expecting to encounter a couple of big giants, but you show up.
You're gonna bring us there.
Yeah,
I wasn't
we
funny.
we need to get to the other people that look like her.
Yes.
Those orcs you mentioned, they're back there somewhere.
Those
They're
giant, yeah,
ground.
the
Or
giants are
same.
way back there. They're taking a nap, probably forever.
Fuck, did you kill them? I was really
Mm.
hoping on...
On
Well,
what?
we may have. It really depends on if you're gonna attack us if we have.
No. What are you hoping on?
I was actually expecting for Girni, Gorvo, and Garda to be able to help me. It's rather difficult for me, even in my other form, to break down the gate, so...
What gate?
Take down the gate.
Oh my god, you guys are no prepared at all.
Well, what
Oh
are we,
no, of course. No,
what are we supposed to be prepared for?
Okay, I think this requires some explanation. You
Yeah,
can set him
please,
aside, and we're
go
not gonna
ahead.
need him. And he kind of pointing to the other goblin.
Okay, go
I
away.
figured. He hasn't been very useful.
Well,
but,
don't let him go.
We're not
I'm
gonna let him
kill
go.
Oh, okay, sure. Wait. There. And I push the goblin. I try to push the goblin, but I am like half his size again.
I think we're still holding him, or not.
Yeah, he's not gonna go anywhere. At least I don't think he could
The
attempt.
the goblin seems to
like,
not be at
using-
all happy in the situation that he's currently in. Like he seems to the fear level he had with you has kind of spiked with this individual recognizing who he is.
Kinda just
The goblin
use
is
him
kind of
as
just
a-
turning, just like home, and he's like very
No,
much
no,
trying to
no,
push
no,
away
no.
from you guys.
We're gonna see what they have to say.
Let's hear him out.
I'm just.
We are on a time schedule, though.
Are you?
Yes, we are.
Alright. So, that group that he's with, that goblins, they're sitting up in a village not too far from here, or at least what remains of it. And it used to be a rather funny place. Happy, you know? Raiding every other village every now and again to get what you need, and just the fun little things. But then there were these people that came in, and humans, I was thinking, you know, we can probably get what we can from them, but they seem to be a bit more of a problem than I had expected. There were a lot of them, and they offered for us to start capturing people, and if we did so, we would be, well, rewarded handsomely. I was not thinking that I would really want to work for anybody else, so I kindly declined their offer.
Seriously?
But they're... Oh shit, did Discord die?
Yeah.
Yep,
Right.
again.
I'll recap. I was part of that group that stays in that settlement where he's from, right? And there was these humans that came by, and I was thinking like, oh, we can probably take them for any penny they have, but they came with this offer. And although I thought that, you know, we could probably capture them, put them up in a stew, and eventually eat them, they seemed to be a bit more formidable than I had expected, and they killed a couple. And they offered, you know, they were like, oh, if you go out and you go capture people and from other villages and your people, whatever you are, pointing at Bree, then they would give us lots of food and treasures and what else. I thought, of course, that they were talking heaps of shit, and I kindly declined their offer and told them to fuck off. But
Then they took over and kept them?
no, they didn't. But these brothers, two goblins of mine, one is particularly intelligent and used to be my brewer of potions and other such nasty things, and another one was a pretty good fighter, and they decided to take it upon themselves to convince Girny, Gorvo, and Garda to turn against me. I had taken years to try and, you know, build a relationship with giants. Not easy, by the way.
Oh,
They-
yeah, I get that. Mm-hmm.
They thought, well, if you're not going to be taking the deal, I will be taking the deal. So they attacked me. They cut off me fucking fingers on my ear. I barely got out of there with my life, and since then, I have simply been out here trying to kill as many of these little fuckers as I can. And I was hoping to be able to convince these hill giants once they came back to, help me open up that gate. But you killed them, which makes it
Yeah.
a lot more difficult.
Well, you can't blame us because in our defense, they kidnapped her family, and well, we had to
Yeah.
rescue them. So,
That's
We
fucked.
did- Mm.
so yeah, that's. And then they threw me, and I was like, these fuckers gotta die. So we
They
killed
also
them.
threw me.
But here's the
Oh
thing.
yeah, they threw her too.
Well, that sucks for you, but it's going to make it rather difficult to get into the fucking...
No,
place
no,
now.
no, no, no. We don't have to get in. It's the thing. They're gonna be moved.
I don't know any about that.
Oh yeah, he can talk to one of the people they have.
I've been in
Alright.
contact and I've been told that they're gonna be moved. Meaning, if I am correct, and if moving doesn't mean going into the stew,
That depends.
Otherwise, they will really have to hurry because they are made. Then they are already stew right now.
Sometimes it does, but
Yeah. How many gates are there in that place?
two. One side on this side of the river, one side on the other side of the river.
That's a problem. Mm,
Really, I'm
you
just
have
like,
any...
I want to just kill. I'm counting. I need 17, then I can go home. So it's a bit of a problem.
17. Why 17?
Souls.
Why?
When I kill something, I can devour its soul. I need 17 to be able to go home. I thought leading these goblins was kind of a good gig, but that's turned against me.
How many
yeah,
have you
have
gathered
one
then?
goblin.
I'm currently at 6.
7.
Okay.
I would really
Goblin
like to kill
push.
that man. If you don't mind.
Wait,
No,
may
I
I
kinda-
first...
I kind of do mind.
I first want to know, what are his sins against humanity?
Fuck if I know.
No, we have no
capturing
deal in
people,
this.
Selling
This-
them. I don't know.
Amazing answer, you can kill him.
No, this is nothing. This is go against everything I believe in. The gods are to be deciding of that, not you.
Sure. I need 11.
Anyway.
That's it. I need 11 more, then I can just go.
Could you get us into that encampment?
Not anymore. I needed the giants.
What exactly did you need them for? Like, just push down a gate?
Well, and I was expecting to have them help me kill most of them.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
That,
I
Well,
can't
we
do
can help
most
with
of it on
that.
my own. That's kind of a
Well,
lot
that
of.
seems
So-
like an inconsistent plan that could backfire real quick if it already did once.
Yeah.
I did it once, but you know, I didn't have a whole
I
lot of
mean-
better options.
Well, neither did we when
We
we
need-
went after them.
Yeah, we need to get into that encampment.
Also,
as
I have
soon
a
as
question.
possible.
No, we don't need to get in.
What's your
We
question?
just need to wait for them until they get out.
Do you know why they kept
Oh,
that
wait.
one giant, bound?
Yeah, he was sick. They said something with their god. They had to not feed him or something. I don't know.
Okay, he was just insane. That's what I get. Okay.
He was the youngest brother, so I don't know. Normally that goes like that.
Okay. It was insanity, people. It was insanity.
Let's go to the
Anyways.
camp.
Yeah, we shouldn't wait before they get out because we can be. It can be too late then.
Well, if you're trying to get people there, normally they give away people in groups. So some people might be in the town hall still, others might be being moved. I don't swim through that river, so that's going to be a problem if you want to be on the other side to get to wherever they're going. They're going into the wildlands, so that's up to you if you want to. I like this side much better. There's a lot of things out there that could kill me, but
To who do they give the humans?
the other humans, I don't know. These people seem
humans?
to be giving them a lot of food, primarily gold, trinkets.
Is there a way to get to the other side?
Sounds a bit
That isn't
familiar.
through the
Swimming
city?
through the river. No. Maybe there's another town somewhere up this river. I've never traveled that far.
Okay,
yeah, that's
I
gonna take
say.
too long.
Okay, let's break in. Let's do a
Yeah, I
heist.
agree.
How many
mean-
are in this town that you know of?
Well, I saw that ambush setting up earlier. Did you guys run into that? I
Yes.
assume
Yeah,
that's where
we
you got
did.
him, right?
I hated it.
Yeah.
Well, losing those and not having the giants anymore, that's a lot. Sum of 20, maybe? The giants were really the muscle of the whole group.
When you say 20, right?
Yes.
Is there like still some big guys in there?
Bugbears or something?
Couple goblins, couple bugbears, yeah. I think they have an ogre still. I don't think he's dead yet.
Do they just sleep like normal people, or do they have people outside being very suspicious?
I have no idea what that means.
Do they have towers on the wall?
No. No, it's like wood and a little bit of stone that we put up once.
Is there even walkways?
Above the gate there is, yeah.
So
Okay.
there would be guards there.
Normally, yeah.
What's the foliage situation around it?
Well, normally the giants would just rip out whatever tree trunks we didn't need and we burn them, build with them. Sometimes we burnt down most of the city. It was when we arrived. Most of the only building that really still stands is the town hall, and that's where that's where they kept me for a while in one of them prisons before they had to They tried to kill me when they started, bringing humans there, and then luckily I got out, most of me at least.
Okay. So I propose we do a sneaky night mission.
Is that such a great idea?
You do realize we have.
They will be
us.
already gone at that point.
Yes.
I mean,
But
if you're
yeah,
going
you
to break
can-
in there, I want to come along, because I only need 11 more, and then I can just go. That's really all I need. I don't really care if you don't like what I do, but I just want to get out of here. It sucks.
That's
But are you
valid.
trapped then?
Sort of. Yeah.
Can you explain that to me?
I don't
No
come
time
from
for that.
here. I come from somewhere else, but to get there I need to consume a couple.
But like when you mean somewhere else, what is that somewhere else?
Zira, respectfully, they were
don't know.
talking about the family of Bree.
Yeah.
Can I eat those?
No.
No, you're not gonna
You can
eat them.
you can eat all the goblins and bugbears and the ogre.
Yeah,
I find
you
that
can
a more
have
than fair enough deal. Yeah.
you
But
can
not
have your
the
11.
humans and halflings.
Yes, you keep away from the victims, especially
Okay.
from my family. So
I
people
mean, to
that
be
look
fair,
like
if
me.
you're going to be attacking goblins, they're also victims. So
In
that
some
really
ways,
blurs
yes,
the
but
line
not-
there.
Okay,
Okay,
no,
uh,
victims
Think of the
from
morality
the.
of the situation.
People who kidnap others are not victims of attacks.
Who knows? Some of those people, like humans, are not always good. Some of them are also bad people. So,
Just leave the
We
people who
don't
look
have
like
time for
me
this.
alone.
so
That's
humans
cool.
are okay. Just halflings and.
Leave prisoners alone.
Hmm.
Also,
If the prisoners were shitty people, we can judge that because they, in this situation, are the victim. They got kidnapped. And if they were shitty people, then they will get justice some other way in the future, probably, because that's how the world works.
Hmm.
Wise words from 3-year-old kobolds, ladies and gentlemen.
well,
But,
we'll
okay,
agree to disagree at some of these things.
okay, but like
not the
I
time or the
wanted to
place.
say earlier, Jill said she was gonna get moved, but she was separated from Maddie. And you're
Mhm.
saying they get shipped away in groups. So that means that if either Maddie is already shipped away or Jill's gonna get shipped away and Maddie's still there.
Yeah. So
Whatever the options, it's a good thing to attack them and free the people they already have. If the group that shipped away with Jill is gone, we can just go after them again. But at least we have saved the people that are already there.
Well, yeah, we don't have much
Yeah.
of a choice because we have to go through that place.
Exactly. So I say it's worth it to first make sure the people who are still there are safe, and then go after the others, in case that is necessary. We
Very
don't
well.
know. Jill didn't really could specify when she was shipped, I guess, because who
No.
keeps prisoners up to date when they're gonna get shipped? I wouldn't do that if I had prisoners. Just saying.
No, she didn't know it and she didn't tell me.
See there. So maybe she's not shipped away yet, and she will be safe too. And if she's shipped, we can still go after her.
So let's do that.
Yeah, and I say we take our rest now, and do a night attack. I will make George invisible because I can do that.
But Zira, they'll be gone.
How
Have you
are
not noticed Tumai? She said she'd be shipped off today. Tonight is not today.
Well, you wanna attack them right now with all of them awake, and us all barely standing?
As
we can
idiotic
make
as
it.
that sounds,
Time is key right now, Sarah. If we wait too long, there won't be anyone to save anymore.
And if we go
Or
too
at least
quick,
not
we all
everyone.
die.
I'd rather die trying to save my family than living on while I could have rescued them. I I understand if any one of you thinks differently, but that's how I am in this.
Let's first get to visual range. Says what is happening. And NG, do you have a fireball?
I do. I wouldn't want to use it because of what happened last
I
time.
understand. Mr. Goblin, is the gate wooden?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not asking you to use it on a person.
There's probably people standing on top of it, though.
Yeah, screw them. Honestly.
And that's our family.
A few
Still.
goblins. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, family.
I know. If
I mean, the people standing on top are not Bree's family, so who cares about them?
We maybe need it.
okay,
If you don't want to shoot the ones on the top of the gate, that's fine. But at
well,
least the gate.
I would just set the gate on fire in the hope that they will also catch a bit of fire. But I
Well, it's pretty
wouldn't
big.
want
You could
to. I wouldn't
aim
want
it.
to cast fireball directly at him. But you saw what happened last time. I wasn't aiming for the people, and they still got burned.
Well, unless they put all their people behind the door, I think we'll be good.
And I'll do it at safe distance, with all of you behind me.
Great, we got a deal. Then we're gonna kill some goblins. Yeah. Can I?
Yes.
And he kind of like he goes up to the one you've captured.
Just before you do that,
What?
I want you to make a promise to me.
Which is?
You will help us save these prisoners
Yeah.
before you go.
Sure. And you see the now standing
Inside check.
Make an insight check. Now that he is standing across from the other goblin, the moment he says sure, his upper torso, like the shoulders and head area, just completely transform into the bestial form you saw him in before, which is much larger, and it's kind of comical seeing the small goblin body underneath it. But almost like Venom style, he like transforms, bites off the head of the goblin you had, swallows it, and transforms back. Yeah. Perfect.
How did that taste?
Gross. Let's go. And he kind of like he's just like a bit of pep in his step to move.
Out of
What's the insight
14.
check? 14? Let me check. I mean, it could go either way. It's like if your reach is 17 by the time, then you know, well, whatever the fuck this dwarf says. And otherwise, sure, it's gonna be stuck around anyways. I'll move the. Give me a moment. And he transforms and begins pushing aside the tree he had laid down there.
Right.
And in his bestial form, he just kind of like waits for most of you to get mounted before he would start leading you.
Don't fully trust this guy, goblin.
Yeah, me neither.
His larger wolf-like form begins running ahead. And at your quickened speed, as the sun is further into the west, just not, it's kind of shining. It's in an uncomfortable height where it's like kind of in your eyes in the later afternoon.
Oh yeah.
I'll just pull down my little.
Your visor a little bit.
Yeah, you have that on the chariot,
I'm so
right?
glad I wear sunglasses.
Yeah, you have the. For you, it's
You have
especially
sunglasses,
bad,
yeah.
Zira. Like if you don't wear your goggles, you're practically blinded. But you guys run ahead, being followed by this wolf goblin thing. Until at one point he stops in his tracks, and the large four-legged form pushes himself on his back legs before slowly transforming into the goblin and coming to a stop and turning around. It's over there, like a half a mile or so. That's where the gate is. The other gate, I'm not sure. Once you get through the gate, you go across some of the destroyed area. You gotta cross the river. Town hall, what's left of it, in the basement of it. That's where you'll find your family, probably. I'm here really just to kill goblins.
Yeah,
Alright.
we know.
Very well.
Can live with that.
Okay.
You want to do this now, or do you want to do like sleep first? Because I'm fine either way, but some of you look real fucked.
Oh yeah, I feel real fucked.
Is it okay for some of us? Because I'm assuming it's first going to be a short rest instead of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
And does anyone benefit from that? From a short rest instead of a
limited.
long rest?
Everybody would be able to get to roll hit points.
Yeah.
I'd be fine with the short rest, but I don't know how the rest looks.
I'd be able to get another spell slot back.
Another spell slot back.
Black. Yeah, mostly because of the spell slots, because I think in the other stuff you can get those back. But
I don't need it.
yeah, me neither. I think I have a few left.
How many hit points
Which
does
is
Reva
okay.
have at the moment?
46.
That's. She would be like, well, I would not necessarily mind to take a moment before going in there. We have no idea what we're actually facing. Goblins and ogres, even with 7 of us. I'm not sure about that.
Well,
And Zira is not doing too well. Crushed under a rock.
Yeah, no, that didn't look very nice.
But a moment. Just to rest, possibly scout and plan. I'm not on my game today. I stepped in traps. He snuck up on me.
no one noticed.
It was really not that hard. Like, you were just walking there. Yeah, I know.
That's why she said she wasn't on her game. Normally she's very hard to just so normally catch like that.
I could have killed her.
I should
it would've
know,
been
I
real
tried.
easy.
I think the fair thing to say is this is up to Bree.
That is
Do you
fair.
Yeah.
think
Now you're putting everything on me. You know I can't make choices like this.
you are completely responsible for our and your family's lives? What do you choose?
It will be true though. That is
I
the
choose to
position
kill
you're in
George.
right now.
No.
We have
No,
already killed giants for you. Rushed into the unknown areas of Genova, I guess. It's turned out alright so
AG has
far.
gotten a trauma because of me.
That is also true.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I hope this family means a lot to you.
Because you could
An
lose
awful
one of
lot.
us. I have no idea what we're running into. So,
So, the rest,
If I die, I'm gonna put you all the way down on my list.
there's that.
So our little plan wouldn't work out.
can I eat you if you die?
No.
No, you
Say
can't
that.
eat me.
Ah.
You see this amazing crown I wear?
Yes.
It prevents me from dying.
Well, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I am a bit tapped. Can
Make
do
a
it
persuasion
once.
check, Zira.
Oh yeah, one of my amazing skills. Oh yeah, this
Because I believe that you believe this. It's not deception, right?
No. Ah, an 11.
He squints his eyes at you and he goes, right. Very valuable then. Wouldn't want it to
Well-
get lost.
It actually is, and if you touch it, I suggest you don't.
Well, it's
Then
very
we
hard
had
to
a
get
deal.
off my head because, you know, I have horns. And that makes it very hard to get it off. In case you haven't noticed these horns.
I have.
What
I
horns?
see them. It's not that difficult, really.
Okay.
Horns?
Well,
I,
I've
and
made
I
a
may or may
decision.
not have super glued it to my head. That's something you'll never know.
Bree,
Yeah.
have you made a choice?
Yep.
Time is of the essence.
We shall take a short rest, and I will play Song of Rest for everyone who needs extra hit points, and so everyone can prepare for this.
Right.
But I think if we take a long rest, it will take too long.
We will not take a long rest.
Just short rest.
George, during the short rest, the goblin at one point comes walking up to you and he goes, I don't know what else you guys' appetite is, but, you know, if we're going to be making this deal, I'm not going to be eating any of your friends. All goblins? I mean, yeah? Is that...
Fair. Yes, you can have all the goblins.
Specify
of
what
them.
what you mean with that.
Every goblin that's dead is mine.
Well,
And
we're
I will
not
not
going
touch
to.
any of your human friends. But you don't stop me. with
Do
your
you think we're gonna
gods.
eat them?
Yes.
I mean, I assume that one will, and points over at Zira.
I might have eaten a finger of a previous goblin we saw.
What?
She does not eat goblins. That's not on her. She's not allowed to.
Well, that leaves more for me. Great. But you're not gonna, like, with your, oh my god thing. You're not gonna... I'm gonna eat...
If it's goblins, that's
Just keep to your deal, and then we are not a problem to you, as you are not a problem to us.
I just whispered to him, do you need to eat the whole bodies? Can I have like a few fingers?
Make
we hear
a...
that.
Make a persuasion check.
19!
As he's taken a little bit of distance from George after that interaction, he sits down, you come up to him, you tell him that, he goes, yeah, we can share.
Yes!
Mhm.
What this song of like what dice?
You heal an additional d6, right?
One extra d6, yes.
Or d8 at this point, or is it...
No, it's at 9th level at d8.
ouch.
That's super
So everybody roll your hit dice.
stupid.
Bree, also roll for Angie, please, before sending the sheet back to her.
Yep.
How much did we get?
An additional d6.
Oh, I thought we did that. She had to roll.
Normally, yeah.
I mean,
Let's use the 6 that
George already rolled, so...
rolled. Yes.
Everybody
Let's
can
use
roll
the
for,
6.
everybody can roll for themselves. You're not gonna just take a 6 if somebody rolled. Like, you rolled it, everybody rolls for themselves.
the 6 as well.
Oh, there you go. Let's
For
roll.
Angie.
You rolled 3d6, d3d6.
Yes. 2 normal and 1 for the Song of Rest.
No,
Because she has 2 d6s.
No, but you rolled
No, you rolled a d3 and then a d6. Like, you gotta...
Whoa! Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta hashtag...
No, you rolled D3,
Fit.
D6. So
Okay.
you rolled a 2 on the D3, so you rolled 2 D6.
Yeah.
But she still got
Okay.
a 1. I'm not sure. I don't know.
She got an 11 somehow.
The second roll
Yeah.
is right, so...
1 plus 1 is 11.
Sure. But the 14...
Good logic.
I mean, it's true.
So the 14 is
Maths.
for Angie.
You put 'em
I'll let-
together.
You said you weren't full health, so you didn't have to roll. George, also roll for Riva.
Do I just assume the
It's
amount
her
of
hit dice.
dice?
Yeah. The amount of dice is her hit die count, so she can use that.
Sure. Now I have to
Nice.
roll.
Nice. 54. So 60 something plus 54.
Yeah, she's.
She's back at full. That's good. Alright, so Bree, send that sheet back to Angie, and please note all the corrections you have made to it, as well as the spell slots used and stuff like that.
Yep.
Zero, are you gonna roll or are you good?
I already rolled.
You rolled? Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah, 21. There you go.
I could roll technically one more to see if I can get to full.
But why
Do you
wouldn't
want to do that?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Sure, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna use this dice anymore. Yes, I'm at full now.
Alright, well there you go. Well, everybody back at full, having lost a few spell slots, but that's fine. Preparing to invade this goblin encampment in the small abandoned village of Lavender Hill. That's where we're going to be picking up next week. So with that, thank you guys for coming out to play. Thank you guys for coming out to watch, or if you watch this on YouTube, thank you for that. And with that, we will see you in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.